And hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? I'm making sure everything is working as intended, which it looks like it is. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think things are actually doing what they're supposed to do today. It's good.
I'm a little aggravated because
She lives
on
with me.
YouTube.
Oh, that's
no, on YouTube the chat's not loading for me, so I can't like pop it out.
Is it? I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
I can't refresh the page either.
If it makes me feel any better, I'm looking at it.
Try it again.
Everything's working. I know. Hello, Cybernova, Lady Cybernova. How are you? So here's the thing, right? Is I know that you are the Mrs. Cybernova, just like that is. That one's mine. That one's mine. But again, my instinct is to shorten people's names as best, as much as I can.
I got the hiccups.
And so I
hate this body.
Hey, Mrs. I literally have NDI working tonight, and this is how you're gonna treat everyone?
Sorry.
Hello, Sean. How are you? But we are doing.
The hiccups are my job.
Ooh, yes, Snorks would probably figure it out. Cyber, excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, no, but Eli, like that is shortened. That is shortened.
Oh, it's a Collectra. Hi, Collectra. Nine's got dailies to share for previous days if you want to hang out with us.
Right.
You're standing in front of me in game right now.
Thank you, Sean.
No, the printer's not working.
Easy for you to say, Mrs.
The printer is not working because it keeps erroring and it's a hardware thing now, and I
But nope, they're still there. That chat hiccups are still there. Try harder.
I hate this body.
So, but yeah, let me jump on. Now I've got them. Great. Let me jump onto EU real quick and get my daily login rewards, and then I'll jump over back to NA to share those with you. I've got to figure out how to get more script scraps.
What did we discuss before?
All the trials.
Pledges.
Oh, I gotta do pledges. Yeah, I get more scraps from vet pledges, right? So 6 key pledges. Got it.
Acupuncture massage today. It worked last time. Did it work last time? I don't remember.
0 script scraps. Collector, weren't you in our last trial run? You should have gotten some from that. No, Snow Hippie. I'm not doing one pledge runs. If you're gonna do pledges with me, you're gonna do all 3 with me. I'm behind on script scraps. I'm not playing this whole let me fill a gap nonsense tonight. You will.
I'll tank if
Collector, just do what everyone else does. Just come on a healer and tell me you're a DPS. No one seems to care what they are anymore. Just do what everyone else does. Not necessarily in my trials, but in general. Very nice. I inflated a pool by hand and filled it with water by hand for my kid today. It was a massive, like 10 by 10 pool.
He's an air compressor. He's a big fat liar.
Said I had to do it by mouth. I had to blow really hard. She wanted me to blow really hard.
He's full of so much hot air. I figured
Which
it would be
is how
quick.
I was able to do it so easily.
I'm clipping that. Hi, poor goldfish. How you doing?
And quoting who I have to quote. I hope everyone who did had a good Daddy's Day.
Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to hurry up and let's start playing.
Yeah.
Fleck and I are waiting.
Excuse you. What was the gift? Oh, Please don't call it.
Oh. Yeah, because I wouldn't tell you.
So, the little fox had gotten me like the little drink umbrellas. And
He got him a package of drink umbrellas.
They're magical.
It is, like I said, a very odd thing, but so on brand. No kids, no cards for the kids I don't know of.
I'm dreading that day.
Sir.
Like, let's talk about irrational fears.
Well,
like,
as a woman, I can say for certain I do not have any kids anywhere else.
I know.
I can confirm.
I cannot. I made a lot of stupid decisions as a kid.
Collector, that would involve me drinking water. I only drink water once a day. It's usually at dinner. I drink some liquid, and then that's it. I don't drink more than that at all at any point during the day.
Sure, she doesn't. I drink all the water for both of us.
He does.
And then the missus and the kiddo had gotten me a couple color fans to replace the stock 2. That's okay. That's okay, Sean. I will just have to sit here and cry with my arepa con quesos.
Collector, I am going to not hydrate, and I will still die straight. So, there's that.
I appreciate how the missus told me to hurry, but she's not even online.
Bro, Collector and I are in group already.
Wow, because you're not even online, missus.
Well, maybe you should have been here sooner.
Wow. Well, I'm going to sit here by this Miramore incursion then. Not that it does anything. I told you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I lied. I can share that one. I just can't do it. I didn't turn it in. That's right. That's right. I didn't turn it in.
Okay. We're coming then. Hummer! Got my horse.
Yeah, I think this one just started because everyone seems to be running to it.
Exactly, Dark Arcades. I will get there when I'm good dang ready. You want $100 from $5? Nice! Good for you, Eli. Drinks on Eli tonight.
I heard Eli is dropping subs tonight. Woo woo!
Oh, I hate this, buddy.
You hate it right now.
No, I hate it every day. I hate it for different reasons. Sometimes it's because I'm fat. Sometimes it's because I'm old. Sometimes it's because I got goddamn hiccups.
Oh, hey, JC, what's up?
Oh, hi, JC.
But at least you're here, and that's all that matters. Plus, one of the daily endeavors is kill Bestial Daedra, which, if you go do the incursions and kill all the stuff on the sidelines, you will be good to hook.
Oh. You
ESO
went back
runs
to
so
Linux?
Yeah, I don't know Linux well enough to go back to it.
I think Linux scares people because it's
Foreign.
not super popular. So again, it's just, I think it's the fear of the unknown with Linux.
My fear is having
It's
a
not as bad as
constantly
it- people actually
filled
make it out to be.
bag. I was telling the missus something. Mrs. and I were talking about something the other night, yesterday, today. I don't know. My days are non-existent. And I forget what it was. And I'm like, I'm going to mention that in chat. And I forget what it was.
I have no idea what it was.
I have 3 class script scraps.
Sounds about right. I have long since been in the phase of forgetting why I walked into a room. Like, that's been the case for me for, like, you know, the last, like, 15 years. So, oh,
I know, right?
Get a little bang a U-turn. We're gonna bang a Yui. They're also still staring at our faces, despite the fact that we are doing a Miramore.
Bloom. What is this? I want to see.
Hakuna Moscato! Thank you for the prime
hey!
sub.
Speaking of subs,
Boom, daily endeavor done.
I gotta make some, I gotta do some serious
Inventory management.
Yeah.
That's about right. Oh boy. Ah!
JC, I've seen you dig. You're new. Chat. Guess how close we are.
Hi, cooking.
Guess how close we are to hitting that first threshold for YouTube.
YouTube.
All thanks to y'all.
It's the first thing I do every morning when I wake up is I check where my YouTube numbers are. Hi, cooking.
Cooking, guess what I made for dinner while we're playing guessing games?
Oh.
And the only reason the Mrs. wasn't a huge fan of them is because I've been making her eat ground beef for like 3 meals the last 3 weeks, apparently.
Oh my god, I want to die.
Roast beef? No.
I know, Jen. I hate them.
Autoplay? I know, right, Sean? That's MVP right there.
Collector, no dying. No
yeah, I was
dying.
gonna say, Collector, you're gonna die if you keep that up. No, I didn't do the roast beef. I did the mozzarella and bacon meatballs.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not mushroom burgers. I would not be sitting here if we did.
She wouldn't
I
have
would be
hiccups.
long
She'd
since
have
dead.
something else. Anaphylaxis, I think, is what the kids call it these days.
Yeah, it wouldn't be pretty. Hey, that was rude.
Did you get too close to the bubble?
Oh. I watch every night on autoplay. We appreciate you guys. So we are 49 hour
49 chat. 49 hours.
49 hours away from being able to monetize YouTube. But I say monetize. We obviously have to go through the review process to make sure they're legitimate hours and blah, blah, blah. But
Yeah. Someone didn't have us on like autoplay overnight or something like that.
oh, who's coming in? And you don't have to say it in here. You could message me. You didn't tell me that.
Wait, what?
Oh, you just did.
Because you guys can't hear them here in Twitch, I'll do it on their behalf. Xbox NA Help Night with Kelly begins in 70 minutes, about an hour. Also, Eli will be hosting a Gold Road event Wednesday,
Yes.
which sounds like Way Shrines and World Bosses at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
We will be
We'll be
on
there.
for that.
And I say we, 9 will be there.
I will be on for that.
They're ready to air fry. Ooh, 9 does his in the cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
Hey, Team Virus, how you doing?
So basically this time around I did them in the cast iron. I did the bacon in the cast iron first, drain the excess oil. I do a little of tomato sauce with a sprinkle of mozzarella on it. And then I'm just going to the Delp. And then I basically throw the meatballs raw in that pan and throw it in the oven at like 375, 400 for like 20 minutes or so until they're the color that I want them to be. And then I indulge. And they're delicious. Demonologist. I don't think the missus needs demonologist. Yes, let me start that up. I actually opened it up and then it updated so it didn't reopen up. Let me get that for you. Because I actually do want to play some Stream Raiders tonight. Since we're here. I'm inside the Delve. So let me get Stream Raiders up and running for everyone.
Oh, frick. I can make no dark
Go for it.
movies.
Go
no.
for it, Dark.
No.
I ain't gonna stop you. Like I said, we've met our game quota. If it's not on Keymailer and we have to do content on it because we don't have time, then we don't get it. Of our own volition. We don't get it of our own volition. The one of you.
Ah, frick.
The one of you with 2 crowns. This says 2 crowns. I don't know why.
Yeah, I do.
Collection doesn't
I'm goddamn royalty, that's why. Ugh. No, all the scary games. No.
You don't have to follow. Like I said, we can split up, divide and conquer as soon as Collector drops in. if they ever decide to join us. I'm just going to go to the point and wait.
Yes, you are. I know I am, Tweety. I was told to know my worth. Damn right I will.
So actually, Cooking, I'm actually going to reach out to you because I had an idea for a recipe and I just want to like spitball it past you real quick and see how to like get a hot take, no pun intended. On like instead of like a rice ball, do like it with couscous. I want to see if that will be viable. I know rice balls are usually done with like vinegar, rice vinegar and things like that to make it sticky, but I wasn't sure if there's a way to do it with couscous. JC's loving YouTube with all them pink emotes.
I wish I could see it. Oh, yeah.
All right, I still am missing a collector. Damn it, collector! I am getting attacked now.
There we go.
Is collector in here?
There we go. Finally popped up.
Oh yeah, let me run this battle real quick. Oh, we're starting with a 5-skull battle to another 5-skull battle to a boss battle. So if you're a Stream Raiders player, exclamation battle, we're gonna start that up. Get your troops, your big troops out on the battlefield. These are gonna be some heavy hitters to start out because why not? Apparently, I like to live dangerously and carefree. All right, collector's in here.
Oh. Burn all these invitations. Stationery is expensive.
It is. How else do you hit their pockets? Oh no, they burned our uniforms. Meh. They burned our stationery. Bastards. Fake couscous poppers? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. See the misses. If we're both running, I think she's gonna get to it before I do. I got more to fight.
Oh, I do too. It's just I also
Sprint past it all.
run through it all. Damn rats.
What you get?
Listen, sir.
I am listening.
Not you.
Oh, we're good here. All right, off to a world, boss.
Yeah.
It is the one down by Solern. 2 cups of water. Yeah, Cooking. Not for nothing. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. That's what we need. We need people watching on both YouTube and in Twitch.
We appreciate you guys.
Just from the website, I see. Yeah, Cooking. If you just like send me that link, that'd be perfect because.
Yeah, you can put it in like the rest in our Discord or something.
Yeah, I've slowly been checking that out.
Because we will absolutely forget that you put it in chat and not go back and see that VOD and it will expire.
You can port to me. It's the one with that has the slimes and heals it.
Oh, the booger heals.
Yeah. So I'm just heading down to him now.
We can't do voice when we're on stream.
Yeah.
Off stream we can, but on
I also
stream
found the performer again. And he's looking a lot nicer this time. He's actually clothed. Face is still scarred, but at least he's fully clothed this time.
Well, yeah, that really doesn't change. I mean, scars are kind of scars for a reason.
Yeah.
A little permanent.
All right, yeah. This boss is currently down, so no rush.
Yeah, that's why I said we can do voice, but nobody wants to do Discord, so we can't.
I will say, so I found out, fun fact, I found out on Saturday that I am in my late 30s. I found that out Saturday. Ask me how I found out. Well, don't worry about asking, because I'm going to tell you. I found out because I told myself, hey, you're not terribly out of shape. You can move a cord of wood and then do gymnastics with your child. So, moving the cord of wood wasn't the issue. Doing gymnastics was only mildly the issue at one point. Waking up the next morning was the issue. Needless to say, yeah, I am. I am not in my 20s anymore, I found out.
I found out that I ordered a standing desk, and my thing said it would ship.
Clutch, what are you doing?
It would ship June 15th.
Yeah, it is. That fox fur is getting gray.
June 15th happened, so I reached out to chat at 1 in the morning, because apparently they had chat on at 1 in the morning. Let me tell you, it was definitely not a US-based chat, and I was able to make out.
Whoa! Where was I that you were making out with people?
I was able to make out from the very, very broken English that the desk is now back ordered till July.
I know, right?
Yet they had not notified me a single time. I had to reach out to a third-party chat to find out, and they still haven't updated it.
Nope.
He was laying right next to me.
While she was making out with someone.
He was doing that thing where he was snoring profusely, and then I was like, bro, you're snoring really loud. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm awake.
I don't even remember you telling me. I remember you telling me that they were delayed. I remember you being on chat with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to eat. Hold on before we pick a fight with something.
I feel your pain. It's like, it's the same. Like, do not argue with me and tell me you were not sleeping, bro. You sounded like a Mack truck missing its exhaust. Like, I don't want to hear it. You are a liar. You are a liar. Oh my god. It's like a sock in his mouth that doesn't need to be clean. I'm sure there's one dirty one, like, behind the headboard, right, Nine?
No. I'm classier than that, thank you very much, ma'am.
Right.
I wonder how much each for a little mirror plasm here actually heals him.
Did that? Bella's mad at me for a week for calling her a liar. Why do I have aggro?
Because you're the healer.
So's Calectra. Why am I getting sucker punched?
Karma. Sharp, I'm gonna need you to pull out that staff that I gave you and actually.
It was like a month or two into our marriage. I think I remember that story. Oh god. I was like, sleep to me night. It was absolutely him sleeping. Because I also get the ones where he'll go, I'll be like, babe. And I'll ask him a question. And he'll be like, And then he'll do that for like a solid 45 seconds before I say, Are you sleeping? Did you even hear what I said? I'm not sleeping. I'm like, then what did I say? Bro, it is like 10:30 in the morning. I'm gonna need you to be more responsive.
I'm gonna need you to deal more damage.
Sir, I am a healer. You said so yourself. I need you to do more damage.
I am doing as much as I can.
There's my
Without
Nova. Use
synergies.
it.
Where are my synergies?
Oh, I didn't know you were that needy right now.
Right now? When am I not? When don't I need synergies? A table?
The 747 when he sleeps.
This is a real standing desk.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
Wait, what's gonna... Oh, yeah, it's, no, it's a real standing desk. It's, the L-shaped desk, which I was able to get because my parents were just like, just buy the one you want. She's like, just get the one you want. So I got the L shape, which is kind of like this one, but it's up and down.
Yeah, we're.
I'm gonna nap 8 hours later. Bruh, that was not a nap.
Despite my best efforts, I usually wake up earlier than I want, or at least I try to, depending on how my brain's working that day. But usually I wake up earlier than I want, and I go to bed stupid late, right? So, like, that is my day. You can port misses. If I had bag space, I would turn those in. Yeah, if I get 8 hours, I'm done for the day. I will be groggy all day. I will not be functioning as a human. It's just a bad day for me. So like I said, my body likes 6. My body's been trained and conditioned to like 6. I try not to do more than that.
This is a full ass sleep, man.
It is.
All right. Did anybody else pick up dailies, or am I picking up?
I have to turn mine in. I just need to make some bag space real quick.
Oh yeah.
Can versus wanting to. Oh, hey, I can pick up a new set. I'll wait on mine.
Okay, because I have a set I can pick up too.
Yeah.
Where I said I just want to make sure nobody else picked up, because I don't
4
mind
hours?
picking up
Yeah.
and share.
Oh, ads. Boo. You know who doesn't have ads? YouTube. And the sooner we make it to YouTube partner.
No, they have ads. They absolutely have ads.
Templar. Sync today? I mean, possibly Collectra. We're running 2 Templars in a arc. Like I said, the only reason I'm running this one is because I know it doesn't matter who gets the script scraps, or anything else. Same with the motifs, the mosaics. I'm sure it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who gets the mosaics and consumes them. They're all towards the same achievement. But I know, yeah, that's true. 40+ hour weeks, yeah. I forget what day it was. There was one day I was down for the count. I forget what day it was.
Military does not believe in sleep.
They don't.
Sleep next week.
They believe in regulations that state you need sleep before you go on an 8+ hour convoy. But that sleep is limited to, were you able to lie in your rack? Well, you didn't close your eyes. That's your choice. You were responsible for yourself. You should have got the 8 hours that we gave you. But we didn't. I got to bed at 11. I had to be up at 6. It's not even 8 hours. Close enough. Oh, what about the 3 times you woke me up in the middle of the night? Yeah, exactly, right? It's your fault you didn't sleep. 1, 2, 3. Boom, let's do it. See? Darkest.
We're off.
First one's actually Solern. We may still be able to get to it. I'm gonna check it out first. It looks like the Miramore and Solern is just popping off anyway.
Okay. I want you to stay up for 3 nights in a row, but then lawyer school's serious business. Well, that's the thing, is there are mega studies.
Yeah, main boss just started, so.
There are mega amounts of studies that have shown that staying up late night cramming actually doesn't do anything. The brain cannot retain late night cram sessions. It's not even worth it.
Nope.
Like, you just it doesn't do that. Maybe to get a paper done, but studying, you don't
even
retain
then,
anything.
what's the quality of that paper gonna be?
Well, yeah, quality might not be great. But if sometimes you just got to get it done, you get it done. But
yeah,
that's why I said everybody who like crams isn't doing themselves any favors. Absolutely. It will make things worse before it makes things better. Oh. Body can't do physical labor for 3 days straight. My body can't do anything. Sitting, pain. Laying down, pain. Functioning, pain. Breathing, pain.
Sounds like you have a pain problem.
No, pain is a lovely person. He
I
is not a problem.
honestly wish
What
I could
else
get.
is it?
I don't know. It is. Oh, it's the nunga one.
Nanga, 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 nanga.
Nunga 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 hey nunga 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 hey.
I do not have that one.
Neither do I. I mean, I don't have anyone in it specifically.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm heading there now.
I said physical labor for like 6
Mana,
hours. My
mana.
body's on strike. Patched and made in game. Aw, yeah. Collector, were your add-ons okay?
Since I don't have crown misses, if you want to invite Conductor, I imagine Conductor wants to do the dailies.
Would you like to come with us, Conductor?
Most people don't tell me they're in game unless they want me to invite them, and then I tell them, "Oh no, how does that work?" I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dells are still missing.
I love Dells.
I feel like hers has to be a rogue add-on.
Yeah.
Of course. Conductor, we are your dailies from today? Because we have dailies picked up right now, but I know mine are from today. I can redo them.
Hello, Nobika. How are you?
Hi, Vika.
Spicy waters. I'm not sure if you're. You can port. I'm not sure if you're talking about. Like,
okay, if you want to drop
seltzers.
yours, we're already doing these.
Yeah, we're in the
Then
delve.
you
Yeah.
can pick yours back up again and share yours too. Because we have the hazardous waters, Miramore, and ruinous evaluations.
Hello, Spitfire.
Whew.
Martini's half off, even better.
Oh, yes.
Martinis, not margaritas.
I'm always down for a martini. I'm not doing like an espresso martini. But I'll do a classic martini any day.
Bet you will.
What was that supposed to be, sir? I already have nasty indigestion. What's new?
Is everyone in here? Just I got 1, 2. Good, everyone's in here. No, 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 no.
What else is new?
Do y'all see that God dang it, Sharp. Y'all see that video that posted? That sweet video?
Which one?
I don't know. Any of them.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Ogre.
Ogre.
Damn, hiccups.
There are any number of videos I think these people should watch of ours on YouTube right now while watching us.
You're needed in Stream Raiders. How close are you, Ogre? Yet?
Riding home.
Don't tie me out. Half off spicy waters makes me very. I love a good half off spicy water.
Right. All right. Onto the world boss, which is right above us. No, I lied. It is the Lake Olo. So Trader's Luck Way Shrine. It's the Spriggan or whatever she is.
Right outside where I am.
Huh? No. You want to go to Trader's Luck. Just go immediately to your right. If you're on the map, you look directly to the right.
Yeah, let me just go grab my protonics outside of in my medicine cabinet, because I have a lot of that.
There'll be no mercy.
What?
Friendly reminder that Wednesday I have a date with the Guild Bank. Go for it. I know. There was one person, like, I feel like Brad is gonna, like, look at us and, like, seriously, maybe they are content creators, because we're getting, like, hate mail. Not hate mail, but, like, hate messages, Canport, on our YouTube videos. So, like, I feel like we're, like, getting there. We're, like, almost real content creators.
Right? Someone opened our video, watched our video, maybe, I don't know, didn't watch the video, didn't care, I don't know, but the comment was just trash.
Yup. We've had
they're hidden from my channel just because I was having a bad day. Normally I don't care, but I was having a bad day, so I took it out on that person. But literally just trash.
Yup. There was one person who didn't like the fact. Oh, the boss is up now. Trying to get a hit in. There's one person who was, like, so against our video because we protected some of the that's a big bear. Some of the information of, like, the final door that's all story.
Oh, they're like, you left out half the quest. And so my point was, like, well, we never said that it was a comprehensive guide to the quest. We gave you a few tips and tricks. It never at any point in time said it was a comprehensive guide to tell you all the answers.
Yeah.
Maybe, and then so there's like, oh, I'm sorry you're having problems. Or something like that. I'm like, oh, sorry you're having difficulties with it. But
where are people at? There's one. There's collector. Okay, I think we're all here now.
Trash panda. It's still porting. You might make it.
Sean, preaching to the choir. Preaching to the choir. We indeed have been.
Oh, that's on my spreadsheet that she has. I am very passionate about that one.
Mrs. has been putting them down. Like, everyone else, like, puts their own, like, 2 cents in, like, what they want us to, like, forward. And, like, the Mrs., like, this is me personally, Gina. This is a me favor.
So my biggest passion in improvements for this game falls in the area of guild management, and that is in there. Collector, you just made it. As I said, I don't even care if I didn't even get loot from that boss, and I don't even care. I just want to complete the daily.
Right, because you know how long it takes for a world boss to spawn back up?
Right. But yeah, as I said, like, people are so mean. So the meaner my YouTube comments get, the more I feel like I'm making progress in the YouTube world.
Yup. I see you're going back to. I mean, not wrong. Waiting for the missus to go back to
I'm here.
Skingrod.
I'm there.
So I can just port to the missus. With chicken and dumplings and wine. Wait, here? Whoa. You're here now? We already had dinner, Sarah. You should have told me you were bringing. Oh, you just brought wine. Okay. Max Gold. Sarah, you just got my hopes up about chicken and dumplings, and the missus about wine.
I know. Remember that did happen once, George? And then people were really salty about it. And the 16,000 seals of endeavor they got wasn't good enough, so, you know.
That's food and wine. Yes. Cybernova, what do you,
Oh, not to read comments because you're squishy. So it depends on my mood, right? Like, some days we just have a really good laugh, and then there are some days people's comments will go up my ass sideways, but I'll just hide them from the channel so they can comment, but they're not actually seen, and they never will be seen, which I think is hilarious. Like, no, no, friend, you will not be seen again on this channel. So they're still allowed to see things and comment, but their comments will never show, which is hilarious.
And if it makes you feel any better, there is nothing they can say that is like, oh my god, you're a terrible person. Ha, joke's on you. I remind myself daily. Your videos are terrible. I know. I hated every minute
25.
making it because I regretted everything that I've decided to do. Like, there is nothing they can say that Who is fighting things right now? Sort of, if I get attacked by a guard.
Collectra and I are here in the city.
I know. I thought someone was going to share dailies.
Collectra was on my schedule.
So much. Because I don't have the Miramore, but I have the other. I have the other two.
All right. Let's see what Conductor has. Because I know Conductor dropped their daily, so we'll see what Conductor has, and then if Conductor doesn't have anything, we can share yours.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you, Duplex.
It says I'm in combat. Conductor, stop fighting things. Oh, they're doing their Miramore. That's why.
Leave Conductor alone.
No.
Rude.
No.
Yeah, I can always pop over to my tank too, because I know she's on a different schedule.
I can literally pop onto any of my other characters. No, I can't. I lied. I'm trying to find a class that I like as much as we can. As much as I like as Templars. I'm just trying to find one. I've just gotten so used to, so comfortable with Templars that I feel like I need to try something new that isn't a Sorc. Bye, Collectra.
As much as Max Sorc.
There are no bards.
There you go.
There are no bards. A shard spam.
You could just emote all the time and be useless.
Oh my god. A shardplar would be literally miserable. I'm not trying to hate Templars. I'm just trying to find something I like as much. No, Sean, there doesn't. There's no viable way to really do bards.
So I said you could just
Plus, there are
and be useless.
2 other weapon systems. I know, right?
For sure, Matthias.
There are 2 other weapon systems, one of which would make a viable class well before Bard.
Hey, Zim, how you doing?
Despite what some people, speaking of Zim, may say. Do whatever Yiki does? What? Self-loathing and hate everything? No, thank you. I already do enough of that for the 2 of us. That's to say me and Yik. How are we doing tonight? We are doing well. Killmaster, thank you so much for 8 months. You're creeping. Creeping. Oh, that train is close. The train is close.
Shut up, 9.
Do I even have it? No, I don't have it. I haven't had a chance to put any of my
Zor noise. Thank you for the follow as well. You have a soft spot for your Necro.
Every time I make a Necro, I get it to CP, and I'm like, there's just something about the cadence of
Remembering how
Necro.
much you love your Arcanist. Void Demon, thanks for the follow.
I really want to try liking Arcanist. Or the other one, honestly,
2.
I got 2. Yeah, I got the 2.
George! George gets a baby!
Trains and babies! Don't tell Sarah!
My moose keeps falling over! George, what color baby do you want?
Hello, Tomo.
Got half a pack of babies left.
Yup.
I haven't done
VLC?
V. I haven't done LC on V yet at all.
I imagine it is the same as normal, but 10 times harder. I also need to do pledges, so I don't know who wants to Mrs. Swap to a tank, but if the Two of you.
George needs to tell me what color baby he wants, otherwise he's getting a red one. God damn it, Sean. God damn it. I punched Trickmo.
Give George one of like the creepy tan ones.
The one with like the little toupee.
Yeah.
George is having a baby too. I've heard like 3 or 4 ESO streamers. Are they really? Who's are they all public knowledge? Who? I didn't know people were
tell me
having
anyway.
babies. I need to know.
Yeah.
I love babies.
Tomorrow of Xbox release.
Not
I'll
tomorrow.
be Wednesday.
We'll be on Wednesday. Do you have yellow? Yes, I do have yellow. No worries. I got him. Red yellow baby. I ran it in a pug, almost finished it. People got angry when they kept dying to stupid. Sounds about right.
I'm choosing
violence. I mean,
That's
everybody
fair.
in Connecticut chooses violence.
All right, so we should have all our stuff now. I'm gonna head to.
No, it should be at ZP George, right?
ZPP, ZP. I don't. Which delve is it? Now I have to leave. All right, I'm near an incursion. For anyone who wants to do an incursion,
Yellow baby.
the delve is all the way up top. So
Best part is I know he can't talk to me.
Oh, and we got some battle stuff going on.
I wasn't ready. I didn't put anything in yet.
J Hart, Nelly,
Wait,
really?
what?
You think Nelly?
I'm gonna go into Nellie's stream right now. Is this public knowledge?
I hope so. If you make us look the fool.
I'm gonna say half duplex is spreading rumors that you're having a baby.
Can confirm. Yes, no. Someone said in Maddie's chat. That still doesn't make it true. That just perpetuates the fact that it's a rumor.
Someone save me. Maddie's having a baby? Totally. Maybe a food baby.
I can see that.
Where are we going now?
If you get to me in time, you can get on this incursion. Probably not.
Oh man.
So go all the way up north for the delve.
Honestly, you guys are right next to the world boss.
You're right next to the world boss.
Your face is next to the world boss.
Are we? Oh, we are, yeah.
Oh, collector's in the delve.
Inventory.
Alright, go into collector.
Inventory is so bad.
Food baby would be a fake god slayer too.
That is
You're
true.
on your own. Good luck.
He is a fake god
Anything
slayer.
you can say it can and will be used against you.
In a court of chat.
Meetings, did you just pin that? Could always pull an oops wrong chat.
No. We don't. Cyber, no.
Exhibit A.
We're not
You're all
going
supportive
to.
AF.
We are. Lotus is. Yeah, we knew Lotus. I knew Lotus
Yes.
was.
Yes,
that
that
one's
was
coming
announced.
out.
Yeah, he announced that on.
Let's stand here this time.
on-
You guys do.
Well, that
Hey.
was easy. That was wildly easy. Thank you for the lurk, Tomo. Maddie just asked in chat. Oh, wait, really? I didn't do it. See, I didn't do it.
I'm still going to go in there and say Duplex told me. No, I'm not really. I don't have that kind of time or effort.
Snow Hippie!
Yeah, for winners.
Holy shit, it's real!
Okay. Sheer Venom and Mora.
Snow Hippie!
Oakenist. I haven't done Stam in a while. I haven't done a Stam build in a while. Maybe I go back to some Stam builds. Oh, tanks, I got you.
about me being busy and more about I was gonna at least respect her privacy. Social cues, Snow Hippie. Social cues.
Canport.
God.
Like trains.
I'll never remove things I cannot promise. I will never add Easter eggs like my potato that's gonna be there forever. The next question is if J Heart's real. No, don't say that, because then Snow Hippie's gonna go ask. Rude.
Is he on right now?
I don't think so. He's not on my list.
I feel like
I gotta stay alive to be social now. Oh Lord. No, I didn't have the potato. I just think it's funny. Fair. Reasonable.
hello, mushroom. Come to me.
Mushroom. Oh, it's up.
It is. I'm trying to get in there.
I always go like truck it in as if it's not gonna be there, and I'm like, whoa. Do around New Year's. Aww. Oh my god. Is it like an ESO baby boom?
Yeah, it all happened in Amsterdam.
Just 2024, you don't have to be married to have a baby. Some people do things in their own order. There's not wrong with that. Wait, did what? When was
kidding.
that?
Oh, Amsterdam? Yeah, I was just saying.
I
Everyone
need
got...
anti-baby spray.
It's
Hi,
called the-
Buddha.
It's called a vasectomy.
What are these social cues we speak of?
They spray directly with scissors.
Everything comes in threes. I hope you are not trying to say something, Sean, because that is not a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else can be the third. Someone else can be a third. In like 5 years. That's fair. That's fair. The spray will do. I guess I gotta come out and say, are you having a baby, Zim? I'm pregnant too with food. That's what somebody said. Maddie's having a baby. I said a food baby.
Which is acceptable in some cultures.
Right, Circus King? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff going on. I do not
I'm gonna
have
just stop
time
stealing
for
my stuff.
another child. That is not a thing right now. That is not a thing right now. You need to find a woman who loves fly fishing and travel. I feel like they're out there. I feel like they're out there.
I missed.
I feel like a lot of women like travel. Fly fishing is a little more niche.
They all say they like travel, but like, do they?
I got 9 and Mara, 3 kids. I know. You know what, Mrs. Ninetails lady? I heard she's having triplets. Do not start rumors.
Yeah, don't put that evil on her. Because
Damn,
then...
I can't believe J Heart's pregnant.
Zappy, 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 zappy. Ah, go down. Hey!
Thank you for the barrier conductor.
Where's Gilladil when I need her? Gilladil, come here, I gotta talk to you. I have too much stuff, Gilladil, get rid of it.
Octo Fox Mama? Yeah, no thanks.
Octofox.
Oh. Yeah, I already have 3 children. Can you
Easy.
imagine adding another one to it?
Technically, yes, I can.
Todd stamped and colored all over herself and her shirt and lost coloring for a week. I feel that in my soul. My child colored on my couch and he saw the light. He saw the light.
Right before he saw darkness.
He's lucky I need a new couch anyway. heard that George guy is dating someone outside the stream team. What? We don't do that. George, we don't do that around here. Belle and Yuki can back me up.
Yeah. And that's it, just them though.
My ex said she loved travel, got pissed when I booked trip to Bermuda and went without her when she didn't get her passport. Okay, well, Sean, that's a little different. Just a rumor I heard.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh,
you're all turning them in.
Valerian, welcome on in. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Are you from one of the chats that we are discussing and come to verify for us? Because that would be greatly appreciated. We're trying to verify who is...
Who's having babies?
Yeah, who got knocked up and who hasn't yet.
We're gonna have to do a roll call of stream team.
Right. Right? George gets it.
Bakes 26 months. That Buddha guy I heard, he's a cannibal. This dragon form meets all the people. Thank you, Bakes. I appreciate you. How you doing? Did you bring the pregnancy test? ESO meetup. Everyone's got to pee on a stick.
Right.
Gonna ask for photos of the positive test. Y'all, this sounds like a cult.
I mean, there were those kids in
You're
high
ready
school that
for
one
tomorrow? ESO nerd. No, seriously, can we have a babysitting? Can we have a babysitting area for the ESO event next year?
I know, right?
It would make my life a lot easier if I could just bring my child and have him like be babysat during the day.
Riggert the babysitter. Yep. He's very well
Proof
traveled.
that ESO streamers need to stay in separate rooms. Oh, everybody's getting pregnant, Ogre. We just gotta make sure. We're just gonna test everyone. You did the prologue yesterday? Nice. Oh my god.
Down
but
there.
yeah, I am down for a babysitting area. Son of Elliot thirst.
Right.
Oh, welcome to ESO events. Children can be dropped here. Listen, if you will pay me, I'll be ESO event nanny. I think that's a fair service. Like, I would pay extra for that service. I'll watch all kids the ESO event next year. No worries, they will be completely taken care of. People have.
Yeah.
You know that meme where they're just like, if you leave your child unattended, they'll be fed Red Bull and a free
Sugar.
puppy to take home. That'd be Ogre. He'd be passing out Red Bulls.
Baiting is that?
Collector shared. Yeah, I got my
Yeah, the
two
Harris
shares.
Rooms. I'm in Western Skyrim right now, but I'm like I'm a little wary about that one.
The Reach seems to be easier to get to, in my opinion.
But I was just there, but none of them were up. And there's only the three in
means
the
it was
Reach.
probably just down below.
No, there's none below in the Reach.
I cannot promise they will not be given Benadryl if they start whining.
Yeah, the Reach only has the 3 up top. They don't have any down below.
Oh, there's one that's up.
Which one?
The one all the way on
that's
the
the one I don't. The only one I don't have. I didn't know.
Oh, well, you should have said you don't have one, because then we could have told you it was that one.
I forgot about that one. I thought there were only 3. My bad, bro.
Well, maybe you should be better.
I should, but I'm not.
I'll bring the sugar treats if you supply the Red Bull. As a good uncle, I have my nieces.
Hello, welcome in, Nelly. Just talking about you. Fun facts.
I already yelled at Snow Hippie for coming over and asking you blunt questions. We didn't start it. I would like to put that out there.
We didn't start the rumor. It was already brewing when the foxes were told. We didn't start the rumor.
But I'm so excited, Nelly. Congratulations. We were just saying that ESO event needs a daycare next year for us to drop off all our kids.
This one's down for anyone who didn't get here.
Kind of like my dad takes, he's a sugar emotional mess. I feel like that's a grandparent thing.
Working Snorlax, I know, right? Look at that.
Oh, you're gonna be at Women in Infants. I had a great experience there.
I did
really
not.
had. Oh, shut up! You
Don't
weren't giving birth.
Don't bring Seth. Don't bring Seth. They will not like him. They'll tell him to kick rocks.
Stop it. They didn't tell you to kick rocks.
No, they just grimaced at me the entire time for
insulted.
existing.
They were very insulted that
I existed, yes.
He filled out the birth certificate paperwork.
They were angsty that I asked for food and water.
Stop it. You got a half-eaten sandwich. You were fine.
Hospital's very good, but they are not very happy about the father figures being present. Ow.
They were a little sassy with him, I'm not gonna lie. But it was
I
also in the
know.
middle of a pandemic, okay? It was
No
May of 2020.
excuses. Zero
Bird is in the clink.
excuses.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Nelly, how was Cyrodiil today? How was Cyrodiil today?
Spudsy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well.
Whee!
This child for me again. Oh my goodness. Bit laggy in the crowds, but overall not bad. Nice. Because you guys are in Grey Host, right?
Yes, that's where they.
I think I ask that every time because I have this mental block against Cyrodiil. I have another one I could pick up.
It is dark.
Trickery,
no, I want to get
welcome
the
on
pledges
in.
done. I want to try and get the pledges
staff,
done.
welcome on in.
Right, thank you, Bakes. See, Bakes gets it.
Happy Daddy Day.
At least someone appreciates
That's
me.
so awkward.
For who? Oh, hey,
Hi,
Maddie.
Maddie.
Speaking of babies.
Yeah, rumor has it, Maddie, that you're having a baby too. I didn't make the first arrow, so don't share yet. Oh, you didn't? Oh, god dang it.
Don't worry, we weren't going to share because we're going to do pledges. All true. Yeah, we figured after the meal you had today, you probably have a food baby on the way. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine in my head, space.
I really not have anybody in Western Skyrim right now.
I was
Oh, it's because you're up at the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it pulled it up to the top because you guys are there. I'm always eating for two. Maddie baby with whom? Obviously Ninja.
That would
I wouldn't
actually make
expect
the most
anyone
sense.
else.
That would make the most sense, honestly. Collector, you're not supposed to be dead?
Rabisco, thank you for the follow. Yeah, his supper, exactly. We won't be on tomorrow, Bakes. We will be on Wednesday, doing an Xbox stream on Wednesday. We're gonna be running with Eli.
2 and... Oh, 5 keys. It is, I guess.
Oh my goodness. That's too funny.
It'll still be 5 keys, but...
Eli in the house. Yes, if anybody's over on Xbox and wants to run with us on Wednesday, we're going to be doing a group event. We're going to be running for White Shrines and World Bosses. Maddie's losing body mass and is reverse aging with all those eggs every day.
So, fun fact, the body only needs a certain amount of protein per day, and then otherwise it just expels the rest.
Via farts.
No. What? No. Solids. Please.
I don't know. I've experienced when people have eaten too many eggs.
The protein is different. The protein is different, but the physical protein just...
Eli, you know what you should do is check out our website that has all of these maps, and I will be quite offended if you don't use my maps, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
What time does it go live? So there's no set time. It's just when maintenance is complete. They, knock wood, had a great PC rollout, so I hope that carries over for consoles as well. But they were up by like, I think it was like 10.
Yeah, they
it
were
was like 8 or 10 a.m.
dot.
or something for Gold Road for PC. So we'll see. But yeah, there's no expected time per se. or no specific time.
Pipes can be.
Link shouldn't be broken.
No. So, it's just
what? Why are we getting a bad gateway?
There's more. Is Duma actively doing something, or does that not affect it? So it's less about the pipes getting smaller and more about how much. So again, if you have a garden hose putting out like 50 psi, and then all of a sudden you increase that to 100 psi, the garden hose can only physically put out 50 psi, but you're forcing it to put out 100. Yeah, that's more accurate. All right, Nelly, enjoy. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing?
Thank you for the lyric, Nelly.
I figure out what.
Let me try this. I think there's a DNS problem. Let me try one more time. Could you imagine dating outside the ESO community, JC?
I try not to. Mostly because I'm married, but other than that, also because it would be very boring.
Uh-oh.
What now?
I can't get the website to load anywhere.
So I was doing that earlier today as well. These are things we need to know earlier than later. I'm not saying it's your fault or your problem. Just making a note to self. Oh, you know where I need to go? I know where I need to go. Website loaded for you. So Dark's saying it loaded for them.
At first I got a 502. Now I'm getting a 504. It's a server problem.
Which isn't that?
There's a chance that Dark is cached, which is
maybe going on.
Oh, let me add.
Oh yeah, every so often, Death, I go through and look for style pages because I feel like I need some. I just need more storage space. Like I don't have any. There's too much stuff in the game to like hold on to temporarily.
Bills is coming up with a 404. Hi, Lucid. Also, I'm naked. I wouldn't expect anything else. It's a little slow, but it's working. I'm still getting a bad gateway. I just pinged Duma.
Probably for the best.
So one of the biggest bummers about a lot of websites out there that host
right, Cookie, have a wonderful evening.
GoDaddy and, you know, like all of the public servers is, again, because paying for a private server is pretty expensive, is, you know, Wix sites, WordPress sites, all the open source websites are very easy to hack and they can get into the server. So anything else on that server is in jeopardy if somebody else's site gets compromised. So, big giant public servers are always a tricky one to deal with. So I don't know. We don't have a Zoe here by chance. Destiny just raised their storage. Really? Good for them. I know I've been hearing everybody talking about it and they're just like, oh my god, it's the end of
No.
oh.
I'm sure
I'd
they'll
love to use
come
Squarespace,
out.
but the price. Yeah, there's a lot. Like I said, my first job, I worked in project management for website design development. So we hosted on a private server that we owned. We hosted with Rackspace, so they were all of our clients, and we didn't have them on open source. It was all proprietary systems. So again, you know, our websites were a lot more difficult to try and hack, again, we knew how they were built, and we knew the server and what was on it and what wasn't, so like we could easily troubleshoot, God forbid. But like I said, you know, the shared servers are always tough, but again, price wise, they're affordable. Yeah, that's a gateway timeout, Snow Hippie. I saw Danja at a Miramore like a little while ago. Oh, you need me to switch, right?
If you could, to tank, yeah. One of the things I wish you could do is
the
like
encryption skis.
Send mail directly to. I said we're doing well. We're doing well. Is send. Okay, I need that one. Is send things directly to characters. For example, like I have like, you know, this Fighters Guild citation. Well, I can't do any. Oh, actually, I can sell this one, but is like, you know, some things are bound that I can't do anything with, but I'm gonna give it to another character, right? Like, oh, perfect example. All these like focus scripts and signature scripts and, you know, all these that I have, well, I can't use them on this character. I have to send them to another tune, but I don't have the space in my bank and I can't mail them. So is there a way for me to just mail them to another character when that happens? Especially for those of us who've been around for a hot minute.
Collector needs help with the Hero Store. GoDaddy's been great since we switched our Lodge site to them.
Yeah,
and that's what I said. There's a lot of merits, obviously, for companies like that. Again, they have a lot of space, and you know they constantly have somebody watching the servers. And like I said, they're not all that. It's just you don't know what other sites you share a server with, and oftentimes it's more of the problem of other people's websites.
Collector, if you're gonna toss me heals and or synergies, I will absolutely assist. But I cannot. I can only do so much. I can only put out so much damage for so long before I'm useless. Oh, it's dead now? I was just about to get there! How much space do the devs have? The devs have just as much.
Yep. Yeah, as I said, the devs, that like their personal like play accounts and all that stuff are identical to ours.
Conductor,
they only get God buttons on internal servers for testing purposes.
10 minutes, Collector. I've been trying to do inventory management. Do you know how focus phase? You think focus phase happens when people are like doing trials and things like that, like trifectas? No, focus phase happens when you're doing housing and inventory management. You're just like trying to get, and you know that. You know I'm right. You can beg all you want. It's true.
It's too easy to mess up inventory.
It's not even too easy to mess up inventory. It's like, oh god, do I really want to get rid of this right now? I'm going to use it. I have to figure out who I'm going to send it to. Oh,
he's going to send it to. It all gets sent to me.
To be fair, that is a those are some facts. I do send a lot of stuff to the missus that I have 19 days to reclaim on other tunes. But like I said, there's like all these like script stuff that I can't like. What I end up doing for all that stuff.
I also am going to request the ability to share pledges.
I shared them earlier.
Pledges?
Yeah.
The thing you can't share? You've never been able to share pledges, Knucklehead.
Oh yeah. My bad.
This is why we can't have nice things, chat. I'm a game herder.
Oh, thank you so much.
Lanaka, thank you for the biddies.
I said every so often I will just send like
yes, conductor, you have to go get your own. Ignore him and his tall tales of sharing. I hate Ruins of Mazatoon.
I know, that's why we're only doing it on vet.
Blech. Why we're doing it on normal.
Vet. We need the extra script scraps.
Ruins of Mazatoon?
Yes.
I'm not doing it on vet.
Why? You just have to not die, and you're a tank, so you should be fine.
Sir, the Templar master ability is actual shit. You don't even need it anyway. You can wait a little longer.
Irrelevant. I mean, I'm waiting for you to log in, so like...
I am in.
Not according to my list.
I'm just hiding from you, sir. My
Wow.
bank circle. I know. That's why I said we're for sure like at max capacity.
Always. At all times.
So like I have a lot of these mails from 9 that I don't know. Sometimes he forgets to put return in them.
No, I don't. The ones that don't say return are for you to keep and look through.
Okay.
I put return in
I just started
there
up a
because
Templar today, making it into a traditional style paladin. I think it'll be really cool to start Overland. Oh, for sure, Asagoths, for sure. As I said, there's a lot of really cool sets too that really look like that traditional paladin, like the styles, which are really cool too.
yeah.
All right, I think we all. We should be fine, Collectia, because I refuse to do Vet Mazatoon. I will sit at the beginning.
Rude.
I will rage quit.
Worst tanks.
Okay. I'm ready.
Joda. Welcome in. How are you? You good? Everyone good? Everyone good?
Wait on you. Skippy.
Gosh.
Why is Mrs. Rage quitting? Because he wants me to do Vet Mazatoon, and I don't want to. Yeah, no worries, Asagoths. I got the Breton
Is it
Transmanga right now with a
so
Daggerfall helmet. Nice!
Is it like rude? I mean to ask, like, can I get these like alphabetized? Can I get the dungeons alphabetized, please?
You could use an add-on and get them alphabetized.
Can you? Is there actually an add-on for that?
Mm-hmm. There's an add-on for everything. Yeah. Smack him in the nose. Get him, Chad!
Don't smack me. Don't. Chad, yeah, get me, Chad.
DLC dungeons alphabetized.
Well, yeah, but what about the other 30 before that?
It's because it's done by level. Ish.
I don't care. Just
Sort of.
alphabetize them. There are still gaps. You can't do Fungal 2 just because you're level 10.
That's why I said sorta.
So just it's at this stage in the game, just alphabetize them. That's all I'm asking for. I don't ask for a lot.
Stop your whining. You asked for everything. Stop your whine.
Whine.
Ugh.
I want to whine.
You see what I deal with, guys? You see what I deal with? Sounds like you just need to get on the devs level.
I know, right? You'd think by this point I'd have like where they are memorized, but I don't. I see 3 of us. Conductor, I'm gonna need you to...
Ooh, a chest.
Oh, is there? Oh, God.
Yeah, when 9 promised me wine tonight, that was not what I was expecting. I breached everything. The rest is on you.
I hope you're not trying to open that chest while we're still fighting stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in combat.
Talking about you trying to open the chest while we're still fighting stuff.
I am in combat. I am unable to do such. Rich sort of touches to turn all his characters into sorks.
No, what? No.
And the battle's ready, sir.
It is. I'll get to that in a minute.
Leave all these. You make all these people to participate, and then now you're gonna leave them hanging. So
Sort
rude.
Max Saulo. Welcome in. How
in.
are you? These fade away. I thought I had a healer.
No. How you doing, Mac? Guys, it's Monday. Is anybody else dreading this week as much as I am?
I just need to know what I do and do not have when, so I know how to properly prepare.
What do you mean?
Like, knowing that's like, okay, cool. I don't mind running 3 DPS as long as I know that I'm running 3 DPS. Let me run this battle I said I was going to run. Good. Troops in the battlefield. Let's haste everyone who is in the proper position.
I don't even know what I'm wearing.
Khakis.
Why do I have Spalder on?
I don't know. Crouch. Find out.
I don't even know why I'm running
Mac,
that
how's
right
it going?
now.
How's it going?
I don't know the last time I actually did anything on this character.
I know, Tarek. That's what I'm saying. Almas is worried about his looting right now. Oh, Ogre putting down their Ogre Rogue, their Ogre Archer, and their Ogre Warrior. All right, boss battle time, chat. Let's get a boss battle. Go to battle, please. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, I need to ask for my friends that do like the 9 to 5 office job, like where you get traditional holidays. Do you guys get the day after the 4th off? Hey, Brian, how's it going? Or do you guys just get the 4th off? I need to know. Because on a fun 2 days, GM and her co-lead in one guild gets married. I know, great. I'm so happy about Nelly. I'm so excited. Especially because she's local.
Right?
I hope I get to see the baby in person.
No.
Shut up.
Oh, right. We have to do the actual boss fight now. Misses, there's a boss.
Stop swearing at me like that, 9 to 5. Excuse me, I'm looting a chest. I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the gold in the chest.
Tank.
I wrote my own contract to get time off whenever I want. See, well, not all of us are lawyers. Just the holiday, only if the 4th is on a weekend. Just the 4th.
Or Friday.
Just the 4th. Okay. I just want to make sure because, and I know why, but she works a 9 to 5 as far as I was aware. So she must have taken the day off. But one of his military buddies, we usually see him at least once a year.
Well, I said the party's at 5. She doesn't work like an hour and a half away from work. That's the other side of it.
Well, but still, like, if you're hosting a party, you're gonna come home from work at the same time, like, everybody else is showing up at your house for a party? Probably not.
She puts it all on him to take care of it.
He works for a fire department, so he has a wonky schedule, so more than likely he just has Friday off, but I'm like, bro, why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna have 5 o'clock on a Friday? Just have it on Saturday at that point. Hi, Mama the Manslayer. But like I said, I was curious if it just my job sucked and they weren't giving me a day off that everybody else was getting off, or. But it sounds like it's just.
Sounds
like it's everybody's job. Everyone's jobs suck. Everyone's employers suck.
Whee!
Yeah, because I went from like my last job, which gave us 19 holidays, to a stingy 7 at this job, which is miserable.
At least you get more days off than I do. So like, there's that at least. You know, that's not bad.
Who has Wednesday off? That I do. I did not go into the corporate world to not have a holiday off. That's all I'm saying. If I wanted to not have my holidays off, I would have stayed in retail. Got 2 days off from Memorial Labor and the 4th, but it's definitely a rarity. Yeah, as I said, we always got, if the holiday fell midweek, because we had half days on Friday, so we'd get a half, at my last job, we'd get a half day the day before, and then we'd get Thursday off, and then they'd give us the half day off on Friday. You got Wednesday off, playing Xbox all day? Yes.
I feel like the Wednesday off's a pretty good split, especially for like my Xbox friends.
No, it's, well, 4th of July is not this week. At a job at university, most do 4 days, and I wish, Lanaka, honestly, I would love to go into teaching. I would love to go into teaching, but I don't have my master's.
Oh.
Which a lot of them want you to have a master's in your area of expertise. If
Plus,
you
have
are
you
gonna do it
met
without
kids
a
these
teaching
days? Like,
degree.
do you really want to work with that?
No, I would prefer to go into like college level.
Have you met the kids these days? Do you really want to work with that?
Ugh, I know, right? What were we watching the other day? It was about like the new generation wanting something, and it's like
Everything.
whoever this was went on a rant about how they're just like, you know, you want to be able to do X, Y, and Z, yet you were the reason Tide Pods needed a label. And he was like going off about all the stupid things.
Oh, no. It was because they were trying to cancel Eminem. Like, I speak for all Gen Zers when we were going to cancel Eminem. And the millennials and Gen X all, like, step up and be like, bro, there have been many before you who have tried to cancel Eminem. Honey Badger don't give a single. You're not canceling Eminem, Gen Z. You're the generation that ate Tide Pods because you thought it was cool.
Yeah, and it was, like, going off on a rant. I was dying. During the breaks, we had time off December. So my last job, Lanaka, was like that. We got the whole week, Christmas to New Year's off, which was really nice. But my new job is like, well, your support for our retail stores. So
and they are working the holiday.
You don't deserve, they work all the holidays, so you don't deserve to have holidays. But per Massachusetts state law, we have to give you some holidays, so we'll give you the bare minimum. I'm like, listen. It is not my fault. People chose to go into retail and not have days off. I did that for many years. I decided to go to the corporate life so that I didn't have to live without vacation, you know, in holiday time.
Beerkins are
find a new job. I wish,
worst.
Lanaka. I wish. Oh my god, I wish I could find a new job.
Hate Beerkins.
Funniest short I saw was these kids cry about paying taxes now.
Why does everyone pay taxes? Why don't we just not pay taxes? Well, because I like having infrastructure. Is usually why I pay taxes.
Yeah, my taxes don't go to what I want them to go to, though.
No, but like...
Because trust me, I still have earth-shattering potholes on my road.
Whee! Bye, Merklite.
Yeah, no, I wish I could find a new job.
It's tough in this market.
Yeah. I'll just sit pretty for a little bit longer before I try jumping around. Because like I said, when I was looking for this job, I applied to I submitted over 200 applications for jobs before I received an offer. Let me say this. Out of the 200, I received 2 interviews, in which one gave me an offer. Probably because Gen Z never heard of the Beatles. That's rough stuff. That's rough stuff. I don't know. I feel like Target always has some sort of like version, you know, of like the Beatles like on a sweatshirt because it's vintage and vintage is cool. The other taxes are ridiculous. I know. Well, I know New Hampshire doesn't do state tax.
Nope.
I think Texas doesn't do state tax.
I don't think Vermont
I know. Yeah,
does
Florida. I thought we only had the one state up here. I thought it was just New Hampshire.
Bye, Fearkin. I loathe you.
Linaka, you have no idea. The proverbial golden handcuffs that my last job had were phenomenal. Your property tax is nuts. What do we pay? We pay...
Really? So, like, are we talking, like, acorns, or do you have to, like, find walnuts or something? Like, I'm just curious.
Stop it.
What? It wasn't even the final boss. That's the worst part. Ah, why am I in combat?
Because we skipped the portals, you knucklehead.
Everyone else went through.
Well, that's what you get. Yeah, no, I said my last job had great benefits and perks and all of that. But getting laid off didn't really help much. Puppies! Just New Hampshire. Yeah, as I said, I think it was just New Hampshire. I don't think.
I got you, Bran. I got you. Right after this boss.
The town I live in is on a 20-year payment plan for a $40 million harassment suit. We don't have roads. Oh my gosh. So now I pay your taxes, so I got paid to travel. Thanks. Now, thank you for paying your taxes, so I get my retirement, right?
Wait, who thinks they're getting my retirement? Stop taking my Social Security!
Sean.
Damn it, Sean.
We're good. Ogre does have a new look. I was there when he was given his new look. Standard.
Yeah, the kiddo and I had come back from... So, as I said, on Saturday, where my kid does gymnastics, they were like, oh, dads, come and do gymnastics with your kids. And so the gym thought, you know, it'd be fun. Let's get a bunch of dads who probably don't do gymnastics on a regular basis to try and do gymnastics with their kids who do gymnastics weekly at a minimum. And so a bunch of us dads went in and they're like, okay, we're gonna do like sort of follow the leader. Your kid's gonna do a gymnastics thing and you're gonna try and copy them. And I was like, excuse you, no.
Yeah. So my 4-year-old doing all 4-year-old things and 9 had to try and copy. 9 broke his back at gym.
No, I
He
torqued
popped
my
his
knee.
though. Yeah.
I definitely torqued my knee.
I thought we agreed you're old.
No, it was the same day that I was moving the cord of wood. I actually talked about that. I openly admitted that I'm not in my 20s anymore.
My ultimate was quite delayed.
Just a little bit.
I need you to open this portal.
They'll open it when they are ready. You will stay and listen to what they have to say. They worked all this entire time on that speech for you.
F50 Dragons say, honestly, old is just a state of mind.
No,
Yeah,
so she will. My knee
He's an
happens to
angry
disagree.
curmudgeon.
My knee happens to disagree. That's the state of mind. My knee happens
Were the
to think
instructors
that...
high? What kind of idea is that? I know, Mac. They were... they meant well. Oh, and the worst part was 9 was kind of the middle ground of the dads. Some of us need steps to get over the fences we used to hurdle.
Right?
For sure.
I got you, She-Wolf. I got you. Yeah, it was
Sir,
a lot.
this veteran tag better disappear.
Yeah, it's normal.
Lucky. You're lucky.
I know. I am.
Skipping everything because I hate this place. Till the arthritis kicks in, then it's for reals.
Mara, they literally just bounced off your face. Eat them, you lazy doge. Thank you. Who just gave me a quest here?
What?
Apparently I have a quest for here. I'm not gonna do it, I just have one.
I'm not fighting anything.
Yeah, I'm not here to be a hero. There are other people to be heroes. I'm here to get some scraps, script scraps, and that's about it.
It's on normal. We'll be fine.
I know. I've run this so many times.
That time 9 was running for the lead from here, and people were getting it twice before he was getting it once. Hilarious.
For who? Not 9.
Me.
I can tell you that much.
You didn't even need a tank.
Not for normal, but for the other two.
Good night, Soapy. You mean the dungeon quest? Yeah, the dungeon quest.
I don't need the dungeon quest. Excuse me, turtle. I am busy. I need you to leave now. Thank you.
There's another turtle here.
I don't care about that one.
I'm gonna need you to fight all the turtles. Be great.
All right, moving on.
Hajmoda. Bet soul arenas give 3 scraps once per day. See, why don't you just do that instead?
No, because then I can't drag you in with me. And you need them too. I'm helping you.
Yeah,
Help
you tell
yourself.
him, Collectra. You tell him.
What's Collectra telling me for?
Some of us need skill points, sir. I feel like I'm 4,000 in the mornings when it's cold. Honestly, I just feel like I'm permanently 4,000 years old. Ah, who upset the people?
Okay, I gotta fight all this stuff anyway.
No, you didn't. You didn't have to fight this room.
This room I do.
No, you don't. I skip this room all the time.
All the time. See, so now you're running this without me?
I had to help other people. They wanted their leads.
Look, see, problem solved. Didn't even take any time at all. I was looking for stuff.
Took more time than I wanted.
Wow, Mrs. We have like 3.5 million hours to take.
What?
We have
Error
like
24. Thank you.
we got time to kill is all I'm saying.
I don't think we have time to kill.
We do.
Live on lidocaine patches, 10's unit. Sean, I wasn't in the army and I live on lidocaine patches and 10's machines.
And I'm assuming that that word tahinis is actually martinis. I'm assuming you mean martinis. Lidocaine patches, 10's unit, martinis. There's 3 separate things. I prefer Mai Tais myself, but...
I mean, tahini is like a hummus, I believe.
I think it's tabbouleh? Tabbouleh is kind of hummus-like.
My brain still feels like I'm in my 30s and thinks, yeah, I can do it. I used to do it all the time. My body last says, go ahead and try, girlfriend. Quickly reminds me I'm almost 54. I feel that. Occasionally, like my best friend and I, we get a little froggy and have a little more wine than we should. And it's like we're literally low-key, like in our sweatpants, just
Lush.
BSing, and we just
that
happen to drink a little more than usual because we just lose track. And the next day, we just want to die. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, about that. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I know, like, that's, like, the best and worst part, because obviously I am a big Disney fan, for those of you that don't know. Now you do.
Don't act for this.
The worst part of like going to Disney is the fact that, again, it's so much like physical exercise. My body can't handle standing for like 20 minutes, let alone walking 37,000 miles across Disney for a week.
But she won't complain about it until we get home, so there's that at least.
Well, like I said, I tried doing the KT tape last time.
Mm-hmm.
And it really didn't work for me. I was a little
But did Hooked on
bummed.
Phonics?
Stop it. But if anybody's got any tips, I'm glad to take them. I've done like the custom orthotics at Disney. I've done I like I said, I've taped with the KT tape. I've had 9 tape me. Like I don't know what to do for someone who has bad knees and shin splints.
Shin splints. Gotta love that.
A bad back. My bad back is one of my biggest issues. But what doesn't help is I do have, I think it's like a 1/4 inch difference on one of my legs. So 2 bottles of wine. Listen.
No, why are you all over here? Go pick your own corners. Criminy. We've got a ton of stuff to kill.
Let them all come to the middle.
They won't.
All right.
Some of them are ranged units.
We tried a body braid. I do not know what that is.
I think it's a braid for your body. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Specifically the Long Island Ice type.
Oh, yeah. I heard those do wonders.
Delicious. Only if they make them properly, though. Most places don't make them properly because it's too much alcohol.
Lies. Just cowards. That's all I'm hearing.
Cowards that don't want to violate the state liquor license.
Cowards who made the state liquor license. Thank you very much. This is too much for people. No, you're just being a coward. You're just scared.
Sure, Lou thinks Texas tea fixes all.
I hear Texas tea is great with rum in it, personally.
I exercise and walk 7 months in advance before going to the mouse house. I might have to start doing Hellas the next time. As I said, like, my body revolts. My body is like, no, ma'am.
Ooh, a segue? Like, JC suggested a segue.
You know what? I wish I could. Those are not allowed. And I will not be part of the scooter brigade. Thank you. If Disney can't afford a state liquor license, someone needs to take a look at their books. Yeah, they, it's again, the legal amount of alcohol you can serve in a beverage. It's
like long, but fun. Like the first couple times. By number 5,327, it gets a little tedious, but the first couple times it's super fun.
Yeah, we've done the scribing quest line more times than we would like to have done. But again, that's the perils of having to do all the content beforehand. Cherry pie moonshine helps Queen Belle could agree. I do love a good moonshine. Ooh, pissed off the crabs.
Nothing. I just pissed off the trolls.
That sounds about right.
I don't know where the crabs came from. The missus pissed off the crabs.
No, the crabs were pissed off by someone else, and then I was last in line, so they came back for me. So we are going to Hawaii.
Basically, if Mrs. can sneak past here, that'd be phenomenal. I know it's actually super tough for tanks to sneak past here.
I can. I just take my gear off.
The more inks you get, yeah, all the free inks, absolutely. I creating alt characters just to get inks, absolutely. Mrs. walking around barefoot, then you just got your gear off.
I just gotta put my gear back on, so give me a minute before you touch anything.
Nope, start and go.
That's fine. Then you're on your own.
You still got taunted. Do not kill the Wamasus. Conductor, Collectra, do not kill the Wamasu.
Knight's very protective of his Wamasus.
The poor things are beaten, abused, and chained up for no reason. They will eat their evil captors if you do not kill them.
I gotta make my last. I have like an incomplete set of perf sacks, and I just need to just recon the other one. I just have it.
Conductor, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. So, nice. The other group that's in the same chapter as you went through the second floor of the tower last night. So,
all right, go ahead.
Just.
Oh, I thought that said recycling baby raccoons. I'm like, why are we recycling baby raccoons? That's dark. They called us today. Oh, that's so exciting, Lanaka.
Who's got it? Oh, is it right here?
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Where is
Good
my
for
stupid... Guys, oh, of course it's over there now. I'm a running, slowed but running. All right.
Old Spice. Zollner.
Old Spice.
Recycle
yes.
raccoons. Got it. More times you do the scribe and quest line in the mornings, yeah.
I think you have it this time. That'll be the one right behind him. Or you can, I think you can shake it off if you want, but...
Oh, Collectra's got it.
Oh, Collectra.
Oh no,
Over
I
here.
got it? I don't know who's got it.
Yeah, you have it. You have it.
I don't know what's going on.
Thank you. Nope, I got it right now. Okay.
We'll just fight him over here.
That's fine. That's fine. He's... No!
Now take it and kill it.
Thank you, as I know where I'm going.
Have fun.
I know, I'm already on my way over there.
Nope, he didn't run.
That's good, even better. Makes my life easier. All right, just finish
Last
him
year
off.
at this time, we had 1,200 wildfires. This year we had just over 100. Cooler helps big time. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Paul. I know I know you guys had a lot
the
of
Wamasu are
problems.
free, eating their captors. Ha 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 ha. How wouldn't you like to ride one of those? Oh, such a good little Wamasu. Look how cute they are.
Have a good night, Sean. Recycling baby tunes to describe and quest lines. Reddit's recommended ink farming tech. Yeah, right now. But I know they did a patch today.
They did. So hopefully inks will be dropping a little more common. Well,
no, that wasn't
oh,
correct. Yeah, at the from the appropriate sources.
at the appropriate rate.
They never had a rate issue.
Well, I said they're supposed to be rare, not impossible. Oh no, with that Argonian.
Right, Collectra? I mean,
Oh,
some people might
you're
like
free.
that. I don't know. I'm not here to
Yeah.
keep shame. Some people like it. Who am I to judge?
If you're looking for the achievement here, Collectra, you will not be getting it today. Just in case.
Well,
just in
welcome
case.
back, Asagoths. Never came
are you?
shame.
Thunderscale. Pressing buttons. All I do is press my buttons.
Occasionally I end up saving like one on accident.
Yeah, it's like the law of probability says that you'll get at least one right. Except for today. That's okay.
It's been too cold and wet in Scotland. Have wildfires. They can't even sell instant barbecues. Yeah, the weather has just been really weird. I mean, we're supposed to have... We have a heat advisory.
Hey, look, see, we got one. Rule of probabilities.
We've had weird weather, but we have a heat advisory this week. It's supposed to be 90s. I know Arcaneer has been having ridiculous weather where they are.
Yeah.
I hate the heat. I know. I don't do the heat. But I got a 5 degrees warmer than today. Today was 89. Oh no, I'm sorry. Tuesday is going to be a high of 89. Wednesday is going to be 90, Thursday is going to be 93, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is supposed to be thunderstorms.
There's a chest up behind the ladder,
Which
by the way.
I love a good thunderstorm.
93. Feel real? Yeah.
Ugh, that's miserable. No, thank you.
I just, like, I don't mind the heat as long as I have a way to control my temperature. I don't need anything like, oh my god, I need like ACs and a walk-in freezer. I'm talking like, you know, like, cool. I want the ability to sit in some water. It doesn't have to be like cold water, but I don't want it like boiling. I don't want like, you know, be like, whoo, get some melted butter. I'm ready to go, right? But like, water will cool you off, right?
I feel it, Dark. Like that's Dark and I can be roommates because. Like, my ideal is to set my air conditioners to 60.
To stun. Set ACs to stun. Wake and remember. All right, there's one down.
Yeah, I don't do heat. The whole heat thing is not my jam. Or don't. That'd be great too.
Buzz. Buzz. Buzz.
Drag them to Sithis. Listen, Sithis is my homeboy. Let's not talk about that. Thanks.
All right. Another one bites the dust. Don't forget to turn your request in now.
I don't have the quest. I've done it before.
Time to Collectra. But I have the quest for some reason, but there's no one here to turn it
72
into.
72 here right now. It's so hot. It was hotter during the day. So I can imagine.
I can't.
My AC set at 75. Okay, so there was a meme. I'm gonna have to find it again. it was like anybody that has their house set for like 73 or above, don't invite me to your Sahara desert ever or something like that. I was dying. I thought it was hilarious. And all I could think of was Bell and Yicky.
Mrs. doesn't want this chest, I take it.
I'll get there when I get there.
Boss defeated, chat. Let's do it again. I like to be overzealous with my runs.
Live AC in the SUV. Nobody has AC in our. Oh my god! See, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, I have an AC in almost every room of my house. I have one in the kids' playroom, one in my living room. I have one in here, one in my bedroom, one in my kids' bedroom, one in my guest room. Like, I don't mess around. I need my air conditioning. I get so violently ill without AC and proper climate control. Oh, I couldn't do it.
All right. BRB.
Until you pay the electric bill. Yeah, that's why I do the year-round, like, flat rate. So they basically take, you know, a year or two of learning how much electric I use, and then they make it even. So they're like, okay, you're gonna pay, you know, this amount of money every month, so that in your higher months you're not paying like $400. We'll even it out, so you pay the same amount, so you always like know how much you're gonna pay. I will gladly pay it. Gets the lead. I wish, Duplex, I wish they had an opportunity. They could either choose central air or a central vac in this home. The knuckleheads chose a central vac. So I have one of those central vacs where it's in the walls. Like, I just have to hook up the hose and, like, which I don't even have, because when I bought the house, we just haven't put one in. But when we got the house, there's no canister and motor on it. Like, the setup is there, but it's missing half of the central vac. But I'm like, should I convert it to central air? Yes, there it is, Dark Archimedes. Dark Archimedes has it. If you keep your AC any higher than 75, please don't invite me to your terrarium, you lizard. lizard. That is exactly it. It's long, but it's fun. And the first couple of times, I don't know. JC over there says it's long, but it's fun the first couple of times.
Yeah, we were talking about the scribing quest.
Oh.
That was like an hour ago.
I know, I missed that. Well, because my chat keeps like disappearing for YouTube for some reason.
Oh.
But yeah, no, for serious. You are a damn lizard, and I am not coming to your terrarium. I was like, this is literally perfect. And like I said, it makes me think of Yiki and Belle every time, because as people that are Arizona people, they do heat all the time. And I don't care if it's a dry heat. It's still a damn heat. I don't want it.
A little bit.
I love that meme. It literally speaks to my soul.
I will say that the one thing that I don't like from Arcanists is a lot of their skills lack synergies. And that's, ow, why is the big tiger eating my face?
It's not. It's behind me with a taunt on it. It's not eating your face, sir. What a useless invention. Central vac. You know what, Duplex? If I were given the opportunity to choose, I will push a vacuum cleaner around. I will push a vacuum cleaner around any day of the week. Give me the AC. And I'm sure Nine would appreciate not having to put like 12,000 air conditioners in the window every year.
Yup, and take them out. Don't forget that. I also have to take them out.
Mm-hmm. No synergies, you get tentacles.
Like, tentacles are great and all that. Like, it keeps me alive, sure. But, like, synergies. Let's just talk about that for a second. So I'll say this, like, the Arcanist is a phenomenal healer. Like, I'm not going to die. But that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is not being able to do my job.
Well, maybe
because
you should
of the
control
mag
your
drain.
resources better.
I'm literally weaving like I'm supposed to.
Maybe you should come up with a better rotation. And my AC says 62 during the day, 65 when I go to bed. I know, 9 doesn't let me do that.
No, sorry, I don't want to die. I have this thing about living currently that the missus is not fond of.
Think Worm 9. My big thing, you can put on gloves, you can put on, you know, an electric heated blanket, you can put on little hot packs.
And you can perform homeostasis. Some of us can't anymore, so, like...
I can't! That's why I get sick in the heat. I can only take so many layers off before I catch charges, okay? You can put on extra layers. I had the windows wide open. Ugh. I need colder weather. That's all I'm saying. I thought you were supposed to have a cooler at night and it burns more calories. That is true, Blunt. That is also true. You also sleep better. You get a better quality of sleep.
Lies. I beg to differ. My quality of sleep is not better when I'm awake all night because sniffling because I can't feel my face. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is he not tauntable during that anymore?
He is. But he turns around. He hits people behind you.
Yeah, but he used to not do that. He used to stay stoning me. You triggered everything, Nine.
I literally triggered nothing.
You did. They literally watched you and they were like, all right, somebody's trying to sneak through. Get him. The army
I told
didn't
them
kill you
I was
cold
OSHA.
either?
I was just doing an inspection. They could ignore me. They are the ones who decided to not believe my lies. The army's what did it, Dark. It did almost kill me. I'm like this because of the army. That's not a good excuse. That's a horrible excuse. Says no. I feel that, JC. I wish my budget said no. The missus will budget AC into our finances
I
if
don't
that's the
need
case.
to eat. I do not need to eat. It is not that important.
Even when I cook for her, she doesn't feel the need
Am I
to
the only
eat.
one watching Stream Raiders? No. Nine hasn't flipped it back over.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
Rude.
When was anyone going to tell me?
I was gonna say, Duplex is the only one that said something. I wasn't gonna tell you.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
The Dwemer.
It was just 9. That's the problem.
Thought it was yours, so you refreshed. Look what you got people doing. Rude.
So, oh, what's his name? Hold on. I'm gonna get his name because it's actually a funny thing. Andy Kaufman.
Normally,
Andy
but I've been
Kaufman.
issues with Twitch freezing. Ugh.
So Andy Kaufman, if you know, he was from Taxi back in the day, and so he had a small little comedy show, the Andy Kaufman Show. Ironically enough, they were super clever back then. But anyway, and so one of the things he wanted to do on his show one time was make the show glitch out as an effect, like during the opening, and he thought it was hysterical. He's like, "Oh, people are gonna like get up and think their TV's broken, and then it's gonna be fine." And he's like, "It's gonna be hysterical." And so the CEO, that's like the head or higher says, "Oh, you can't do that. Like, we don't want people getting up and being aggravated. That's stupid. Don't do that." Well, they ran it by their CEO, and the way he had it, like with the glitch and all that, and the CEO, the guy at the top, got up and like banged on. It's like, we're at the top. We can't even get a decent TV here in the media. It's all that yada yada yada. And everyone else who knew the joke was like laughing. They're like, "Oh my god, that's actually hysterical." And I'm like, "Yeah, I love that idea." So it's the same thing. I'm just playing Andy Kaufman on you. Then I found $20. You can. It just won't end well. Dark. You can always layer yourself. Just a matter of if you want to or not. One will keep you warm. One will give you heat exhaustion. Whatever. Or heat stroke. Whatever. That's all.
So dramatic. So dramatic. Guys, June is
Does anyone else
almost
remember Taxi,
over.
though? Am I the only one that remembers Taxi?
June is almost over, guys.
I know, finally. I'm super excited for September.
Why? What's September?
School.
Oh. Anybody else's kids on school summer vacation yet?
Ow. Burns.
Oh no, I died. July is birthday month. Early August. My kid go, oh yeah, South goes back to school a lot earlier. I just kicked off creative at work to be created for my October November issue of our coupon book.
Yeah.
I'm already in October November. Our district also added a full week of vacation in October and February. So February we've gotten breaks in February. October, we've never had a full week.
No.
We've had Columbus Day, but that's it. It's great for us because you don't work. Yeah, as I said, it definitely throws a wrench in a lot of working families.
I assume that's being ironic.
No, as we said, they said it works for them. But yeah, as I said, I know for a lot of working parents, your parents can visit and stuff. Yeah, that's what I said. 9 will get the week with him, but I don't, because my work doesn't care and they make me drive an hour and a half in.
They do.
For no flipping reason. Last Thursday I went in, there were 0 meetings. I had 0 meetings. All of mine got canceled. And I drove an hour and a half to work to sit there at a really uncomfortable desk with 1 monitor to do the work I could have did at home. Ugh, it was miserable. Miserable.
Come here, Gilladil. I gotta talk to you about things.
I need you to hurry up.
Nope.
1 monitor. Dark Archimedes. There are modern day offices that are making you work with 1 monitor. I like somebody's Devil Rooster.
It's collectors. Don't
My
kill them.
husband almost needs to.
Don't kill them that fast, conductor. I'm trying to get some.
I have my 3
trying to get
here,
my ulti up.
and then I have my work laptop, which gives me a 4, which I don't really use, but because we have to play Hunger Games for our desk.
Someone just stop hitting so hard.
We have to fight each other for desks at work. We don't get assigned desks. So all of the good desks get taken that have the 2 monitors. Still not my 3, but whatever. And I had a person in an empty office on Thursday because nobody comes in on Thursdays except my team. So I'm sitting there, and he insisted he had to sit right next to me in an open office with all these other desks. He had to sit next to me and proceeded to slurp his coffee out of the cup and chew his protein bar with his mouth open.
On new misses.
He is so lucky he is alive. I don't know who he is, but he is lucky he is alive. Like, I was not having it. I can't taunt him. He does what he wants.
That's fine. I'm just trying to keep... Yeah. I'm just trying to get this blue one out of the way. That's 1 less, because he does most of the healing and the lightning drops. So if I can get at least that one out of the way, then chasing these other 2 around, knuckleheads around, won't be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, I can put a taunt on him, but he literally just does what he wants.
That's okay. I like the breach on him. There's 1 down.
Oops, sorry.
I said,
My
then just keep them
sensitivity is like dodge rolling for whatever reason.
relatively close together. Ow! Stop hurting me. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. All right, save problem solved. Yay!
I always feel it necessary as a tank to communicate the fact that there are certain things that I can taunt but won't taunt. Because I'm always worried about people being like, wow, they suck as a tank. And I swear to God, I don't. I literally cannot taunt it.
Hello,
like,
Jester,
I can taunt it, but
you?
it won't follow me. Hey, Jester.
Like, it's taunted. It just doesn't care.
Nope, he would have learned the
rewired
ways
it.
very fast. Like I said, I was either gonna vomit, smack him, or both. Like, bro is lucky to be
Smack him with
living.
vomit.
Oh my God.
Xbox
Like,
servers
I
go
would
down
just
9. Ooh.
Puked in his lap in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Xbox fam. You guys got 9
Hey,
minutes.
Zoe's in Deshawn. Why isn't Zoe here? Answer things.
And Deshawn. I already messaged her. They're having a ton of storms, so he had to shut everything down. Yeah, the update Jester. Yep. So if anybody's got to log in for their daily, now's the time to do it. Zoe is everywhere all the time. I was talking to Doom about that. I'm like, Zoe is literally the best. He's like, she's gotta be part AI. He's like, I don't know how she's around everywhere all the time. No, you're fine, Lucid. No, you're fine. We're just teasing. One of my bosses is from Bangladesh. He eats rice and chicken curry with his hands at his desk. It's tough, right? Because like some things are a cultural difference. And trying to like balance respecting, cultural differences with like just the cultural norms of the area that you live and work in. Hey Michael, how you doing?
How are you?
Had to have 2 or 3 PCs after having to program on one PC and do the write-ups on a second PC. Oh my gosh. Collectra, I gave a look to a partner licking his fingers and slurping. He stopped the shit real quick. Like the worst part is because I obviously have my earbuds in. I use my earbuds at work, and I had my music like blasting, like because he looked at me because he could see my music was up loud, and I still heard it. I heard it. There was just something about slurping and chewing like a cow that just permeates all the music you could be shoving in your ear at a given time. Oh yeah, that's so gross. That's gross. I can't. Like, I also freak out when people mix their food into like a giant like pig trough. Like they just like they combine everything and they mix it all up. You know what? Why don't I just get you a goddamn blender at that point? Just make a smoothie. Make a smoothie. I had to go into that. I couldn't. I know. I could be in the break room with her. Yeah, I know.
Duplex.
I will walk away.
Like, I'm all about... So, all right. I'm all about... And maybe it's an unpopular opinion, right?
Not use water bottles as bidets.
I'm all about accepting and learning and letting people, like, celebrate their cultural differences. But there are some things that we have regulations for.
I say there's a health hazard
in the United States, and it's not to say we don't like your culture and we don't respect and appreciate it. It's strictly to say we don't want the spread of disease in ours.
Yeah, splashing toilet water everywhere, that's icky. Like that's a health hazard. Hey, Kilton, I see you over there.
Give me my script scraps. Where are my script scraps? Why did I get no script scraps?
Because it's from the random.
The random daily?
Mm-hmm.
Then why did I do pledges? You all were saying pledges.
Because you were being a jerk.
Wow. I was really hoping we got Marzalok because of that. Absolutely killed it. We are only 49 hours away.
Splash toilet water. It just seems more like they learned to aim. Y'all see any benefit in researching having all the traits on more than one character? Honestly, nope. Jester, no. Not unless you want to be able to craft gear on multiple characters. If you don't care about just switching. Yeah. Yeah, Master Writs. Yep, you get more characters can get Master Writs. But even then, like I said, is researching and all that. Yeah, I guess kind of affects Master Writs. That's basically it. If you want the Master Writs, but even then, it's one of those things that. Yeah, that's what I said. We don't. We'll be straightforward. Like we don't.
I have one character that does it. The only time I have characters like learn, the only thing they ever learn is like multiple not styles, recipes, is if I want them to know a particular recipe to make my life easier. Like this character uses Witch Mother's Potent, right? So I will teach this character
pots and food.
Yeah, basically. It's the only reason I would ever do anything. But like I said, that's not even research. Me, zombie, you are not where you're supposed to be. Why are all these zombies here? Who aggroed the zombies? Why did you aggro
I
all
didn't
these?
aggro anything. Oh my god. My alts are 8 trait crafter. It's ultimately easier. I got one character has all traits except jewelry. I started to do this on my art. I just don't think it's worth keeping up. As I said, we didn't bother. We didn't bother.
I said I have my Argonian Nightblade. That was my OG character. I'll never delete him, but he's a Grandmaster Crafter. All those fun achievements, yada 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 yada. And so, like I said, he does all of that. I don't really play him as like a playable character that often. Excuse you, Collectia. I'm gonna ask you why you had to have words with Sithis right away, and if it could have waited till later.
It was 9. He's not killing things fast enough. I know. I'm gonna need him to do his job. It'd be great.
I'm trying. I have 2-man in this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing just... Now I'm in a cage. Great. Now I'm out of a cage. How am I... again. Oh, right, because I didn't clean up my bags last time.
Honestly, Bran, I don't play really any of my other characters besides my tank and my healer, so for me, it's like, I'm not gonna waste the time.
I said I don't need to.
Scrying and not the others.
I said I don't need to struggle getting. What the heck? All the traits on other characters because, like I said, I'm not gonna end up using them, right, for that. I've got my healer doesn't craft. I've got my DPS don't craft. I've got my crafter, all they do is craft.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a personal choice.
Yeah. But some people like having all their characters being able to do all the stuff. It really depends on what part of the game you really enjoy doing.
Listen, I am trying to sell stuff, you rotten Dramora. Busy. Rude. Absolutely rude. All of these trash things. Hearty garlic corn chowder.
Yeah, you eat that corn chowder.
Blech. So much trash. Like, I'm tired of the white gear dropping. I don't have time to haul around crap gear.
Yeah, it's Collector, same boat, same thing. That's my OG, but again, there's really no way to affix it. I don't feel like doing a race change. I feel like that would be rude to my first character to do that.
Hey, you've come all the way this way. I feel like changing it is just unnecessary for no reason. Plus, you use the extra swim speed.
Yeah, I do like the swim speed on the Aragonian.
Because he'll collect all your stuff.
Yeah, he moves super quick for farming. And then, like I said, the other side of it is... I do have a character that is strictly decoing because I have my tank is also my decorator. I just started having her do that initially.
Well, that was because when we played together, Kimber, thank you for 26 months. Jester, you have to do, if you want to do scribing on other characters, you have to do just the little intro quest.
Yeah.
The second era of scribing, which, like I said, it's super quick. It'll take you like 5-10 minutes at most if you just kind of click through everything. Once you experience the quest line, you don't have to experience it again.
Yeah, you don't have to do all the doors again.
Soon.
Yeah, you don't have to do all the doors and whatever, but you do have to do just fix the table. You do have to fix the table. All right, Blonde, have a wonderful night.
Blonde. You're
The
8 to 5. I feel
oof.
that.
I don't.
I mean, technically mine's 8 to 5. Alright, I'm coming.
That's fine. They're all stacked on me anyway, so I'm just gonna do that. A bunch of AoEs on them, and that one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Look at that. Problem solved. Moving
Gotta
on.
love a good normal dungeon.
Right?
But yeah, you'll have to do the little introductory part, but which is heavy snack.
Yeah, JC. The summer being over is definitely part of it. Like I said, I like my kid. It's just tough when again summer starts when ESO's first chapter drops, so I need to make sure that I have videos, and I can't get videos done during the day. And like I said, not that I blame my kid for that. I said I made the choice, right? But
Still cold fishing is great. That's an over 50 trout in 2 days. Wow.
I guess the big thing is, like I said, is trying to find ways to entertain him all day. Is more so what I'm like, what do I do?
Well, that's what he said. He's gonna do 2 weeks of camp.
Yeah.
He'll do two weeks of gymnastics camp, which is gonna be a 9 to 3.
Yep.
9. I'm gonna need you to hurry up and kill that stuff. We're trying to open this chest over here.
That's fine. I'm working as fast as I can.
But like I said, he also has his what is it, the Feinstein Scholar card, which gives him 4 weeks of a karate class. But again, 9 has to go. 4 weeks of a karate class. It gives him 3 trips to Mystic Aquarium, which is about like an hour from here. It gives them 5 rides on the carousel at the local park, and popcorn. He also gets popcorn. Now I'm hungry for fish.
Fish.
There's something else there. I know there's something else on the card, but like I said, it's a fun little card, and all the students get it for the schools and stuff. And it's just, you know, again, 9 has to go to all these things, so again, it's, you know.
And again, like
obviously
again,
the kiddo's entertained,
want...
but he doesn't have, like I said, the time to get anything done around the house or anything like that.
And like I said, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love hanging out with my kid and everything like that. Like, it's not like I'm trying to get rid of my kid, like pawn him off. It's just, again, it's I have 10 million things to do. It's trying to find the time to do all of them.
Stab him in the gut. And your battle's ready.
Scholarships cover the cost. It is ready. You're right. All right, come here, Sister Terran.
They're coming through.
Nope. We got 3 to come through. That's not a bad day.
That's what I said. It's rough because, like I said, activities are expensive, right? That's
the biggest
issue. And obviously, like, there's only so many days you can go hiking before it's like, all right, you know, there's the woods again, you know. But like I said, gymnastics camp we had to save up for because it was $400 a week. My parents are helping out pay for the camp to give them something to do, and it's just like. It's expensive. That's why we can only do 2 weeks. We're like, listen, listen, buddy. But what do you guys do to entertain summer kids? Give 9 some ideas. That's what I said. It's just it gets so expensive, and like I said, luckily we at least have 9. You know, being a stay-at-home dad, that like I said, he doesn't have to go
Daycare
to
or anything like that.
to any like daycare camp stuff. Going to a lot of camps. Like I said,
All right,
now
what
that
about,
he is daytime
is in
potty
my
trained.
budget?
Now that he's daytime potty trained, now he can like go to more. Just obviously we just need to make sure they're knowledgeable. Like sometimes he does have accents on occasion because he's, you know, he's still 4, and sometimes he gets really distracted and he forgets, and then it's like man. Summer school, daycare, to be around kids, Bible school camp, pool, park. We were thinking about doing a membership to the Y. Because I know, like I said, him and 9 are both little water bugs. They enjoy, you know, being in the pool and stuff. So we were considering the Y, because the membership's a little cheaper. But we're just...
A little bit.
trying to think of things that they could do. Get an outdoor pool, yeah. The Y that we have, they have an indoor pool, probably because we have winter. We have significant winters here, so there's not a lot of outdoors.
Some of them do. A lot of the ones up here kind of got rid of that.
Yeah, when COVID happened, a lot of them got rid of a lot of
Well, not
programs.
only that, it was the cost. It just wasn't cost effective to have to pay someone to like watch kids while you worked out for an hour. There are gyms up here like I think sometimes Planet Fitness does it, where
Workout World does.
yeah, Workout World used to do it.
It's Workout World was the one that did it. Yeah, Planet Fitness does it. Roger Williams Zoo has a fun day. Yeah, theirs was a ridiculous price. Theirs was like $500-$600 for a week or something, and I was like, oh boy. We weren't unfortunately we weren't able to swing that one. It looked fun. He probably would have loved it, but like I said, we do have the Zoom membership, which ends in July, so I gotta see if I'll have the money to renew it, but come on. No, we were so close.
That fire is getting a little toasty for my blood. All right. Bye, conductor.
Get her. Beam me up, Scotty.
Don't check the body, just make a portal. That's fair.
Since mom has no grandchildren, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And that's why I said, you know, she has the ability to do that. That's awesome. That's awesome.
So I only have
Two
to
passes
do...
and a children's museum pass. Weekends, they're an hour away. We do have the Providence. I think that's what it is. The children's museum. I think he gets one admission to the children's museum. Honestly, Nine's favorite place to go and take him is the Boston Science Museum.
Oh, that's super
which
fun,
is
yeah.
phenomenal. Nine's a big fan of that one.
So the problem is not that the museum's like about an hour-ish away, but the traffic I have to drive through Boston. If you've ever done that, you know. If you've never done that, then you don't know. Let me tell you, it's miserable. I see how it is. Ogre drops my game. I get it. Rude. No hippie drops on my game. I see how it is. I see where all your loyalties lie. Rude.
Snow Hippie went to bed.
Lies.
I just want to be...
Nice.
Deposit transmute geodes in my bank.
Yeah, I got I still only have 3 script scraps. I imagine in my inventory over here. Oh, good. There's a script scrap. It's in a fixed script. I don't need that. I literally need 0 affixed scripts. Where's my scrap, you cheating game?
I'm gonna need you to stop complaining.
Ah.
We get the misses in the divorce and she gets us. I wasn't consulted on this. I'm not really sure yet.
Oh, good. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Duplessis. Very important. Very important.
Is that what you were complaining about? I stopped listening. Yeah, it comes in your rewards. Yeah, knucklehead. Oh my god. Legos, toys, forts, helping me with chores. There are 1,000 things. Church, Bible camp, barbecues. What can't you do? Am I right? Connecticut Children's Museum is doing a lot of things for the summer. Wake up, breakfast, clean up together, homeschool together, outdoor activities, movies, video games, YouTube, reading, writing, maths, grandparents, house, river, park, coloring. I wish, honestly, I
feel
wish
like all of that could be a single day, though. I feel like most of what you just said can be done in a single day. Eventually, he and I will both get very bored.
Especially if you have to visit your parents' house.
That's less boredom. That's more tedious.
We do have a barbecue coming up, though.
I do.
That should be an adventure.
It will be.
An adventure, I tell ya. Nine's sister is coming into town. So they're doing a barbecue. Cinnamons are guaranteed. Sold. Wine, even better. I'm in. I'm in.
That's fine. They can buy your love. I'm okay with that.
Nine has a burning hatred for Legos, JC. He keeps telling my kid he's never gonna get them. All the birds started to sing at the dawn. Oh, Steph, thanks for hanging out with us. Please get some good sleeps. You have a fantastic night. Thanks for coming in. Lego was like, I know. So my brother has these big, massive, like, coolers. Because my dad kept getting them it from work for whatever reason. And they had wheels or whatever. So my brother has massive coolers. He has like 2 or 3 of them filled with Legos that he is very excited to give my son one day. So
I'm gonna melt them all down.
which belt looks best with the Order of the Lamp armor set?
The Sijic.
The Sijic belt?
Yeah.
Nine's clearly already looked at this. Already make considerations.
Yeah, the Orc one will hide it, but the Sijic actually doesn't look terrible with it.
Learn how to assemble and construct Michael Crew. Exactly, Conductor, right?
You don't have Sijic belts? Hold on, She-Wolf. Hey, where's my inventory insight? God dang it. Minion, why do you hate me?
Sijic, boots, bows, chest, gloves, maces, shields. That's all I got. That's all I got. As I said, I love Legos. I used to play with my brother's Legos growing up.
Please hold. I don't know why my add-ons are not working at the moment as intended.
Fired minion. Go to the Canadian wine trail. I still want to do the Long Island wine trail. I have yet to do that, despite having lived there my whole life.
She-Wolf, hang a second. I don't know why my inventory insight's not kicking on, but
Probably because your minion's all effed up because you still haven't fixed it.
There's a browser. I did. I've updated it like 30 times. I don't know what's wrong with it right now.
Giant Legos, my dude. I know. Well, I think we could probably convince him of, like, Tinker Toys or Lincoln Logs before we can get to Legos. They started retiring the NASA Lego collection? Really? Oh, interesting. I wonder why.
All right, that is peculiar.
As I said, I never got into, like, the collectible Lego. I just, like I said, just did it casually with my brother, which is, again, he'd get some sets, but eventually they'd get mixed into this giant bucket of doom. So, they never...
Yeah.
But my mom would lay out a giant king-size bedsheet on the floor, and he'd have to play on that, so that when he was done, she just pulled it all up and, like, dumped it into the buckets again.
Yeah, that's not how my kid works, so we're not doing that.
He's 4. In a couple of years, he'll be fine.
No, he won't. I doubt that.
I love my Imperial Lego Destroyer. There was, Legos are expensive. I'll say that.
See? All the more reason.
Legos are definitely pricey. But I feel like they build a great set of skills.
They absolutely do not build any great set of skills.
The other one I promised Tweety I would. You are not fulfilling your promises to Tweety. Fired. Rude. Unacceptable. That's why we can't have nice things. My Imperial Destroyer was like $600. Yeah. So we would go to Disney, and of course that's what my brother would buy as Lego sets, because we very rarely spent money, like, you know, our birthday money or stuff outside of Disney. We always saved it for Disney. And my brother always saved his to go to the Lego store at downtown Disney. Again, all the same sets you can get everywhere else, but he insisted he needed to go there and buy Legos. So he would spend all of his Disney money that he saved up for Legos. The Star Wars Legos wallet breaking. Well, as I said, they have like every major license wrapped around their finger. Star Wars, Harry Potter, Disney, like all of the big names in franchises that people love. So plus, like I said, they got into a lot more of the like adult Lego sets, where again it's like the flowers or more decorative ones that you would put up as like decoration around your house, which I thought was kind of cool. The UCS versions are great. You can't afford them. Lightsabers are expensive AF. We obviously did the Black Series at Hasbro, so it was like, yep, the succulent Legos, they were beautiful. Yep.
I don't know. I've never tried one.
What?
A succulent Lego.
Oy vey.
Yeah, killed it. I'll get right on that as soon as I fix my own.
Well, I keep telling Nine, just let me know when I have a minute, you know, when you have a minute, and I'll come down and fix your minion. No. He hasn't. Nerf him. I know. Think about it.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Thinking about it. My back is on fire, and I'm really bad about my standing desk. Like, they haven't even reached out to me to tell me my thing was changing. Heathen! Thank you for 13 months, Heathen. Lucky 13. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate you, Heathen. The heathenest of all of the hamsters. They keep telling me I have a whole bunch of pages to read in this place, but I think they're liars. Pretty sure they are dang liars. Lucky 13. Alright, so where are all my people that are lucky 13 and where are my unlucky 13s? Because there are two very big sides. There is always like anti 13 and pro 13. That's my thing, Dats. Like, it's a number. I think it's like everything else, it's just a number. It cannot be anything. You're lucky 13. Since you're not busy with work, I'll give you a login through Office. Oh boy. It's a prime number. Lucky 13. Hello, Shaz. How you doing? Lucky 13. Okay, so we got a lot of lucky 13s. A lot of lucky 13s. As I said, I'm very much in Dad's camp. Like, it's a number. I have a favorite number, but I cross out the 13 on your... Oh, so you don't like 13s. Okay. Found you on Stream Raiders. We gotta check out the community. Well, we appreciate you coming in. Obviously, Nine, the one that is in charge of Stream Raiders, has walked away, but we appreciate you. How does 13 feel about me? I don't know. Have you asked it, Brent? Hello, Woodchopper. How you doing? You might have to ask 13. Yeah, no, I am very indifferent about 13. Isn't that 23 in me? Squiggles on paper. I have no power over my life or the environment around me. That's fair. That's fair. It's interesting to see like what superstitions people are, you know, follow. My lucky number is 69. I bet, Sean. Based on what happens on those days. I know my grandmother was pretty superstitious on all the like typical, you know, the black cat, the ladders, for my Irish friends, the shoes on the table, you know, things like that. I didn't know 69 was your birth year. You're not superstitious? I do the superstitions out of like just going through the motions. Like I'll be like, oh, knock wood. I'm not actually superstitious, but like I'll knock wood out of just for the sake of doing it. Your little stitches. Small stitches. My grandmother was superstitious. My great grandmother was superstitious. I'll tell you this. You went to Vegas on the 12th, on the 13th, late at night. You won $2,400 in slots. Sounds like 13 was a good day for you. So my family was not allowed to own a green vehicle. My dad's side. This was my dad's side. So my grandmother, my dad's mother, she was superstitious because all of her relatives died in green vehicles. Now, mind you, my rationale was, yeah, they all died in vehicles where at the time there was only like 2 different color cars you could possibly get, and one of them was green. So the odds of that happening are pretty high, right? Like, so you're already off to a bad start with me. And my dad's family would not cross their mother and get a green vehicle. They would not. My dad was one of 6. My dad thought it was crap, but he didn't want to like cross my grandmother. He's like, I don't want to upset her. There's no reason to upset her. And I think like 1 or 2 of his other brothers and sisters, they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna whatever. Now 9 comes along, and I had to have a I stopped throwing salt over the shoulder when I had to start cleaning up. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Your lucky number is 33. When
the prosecution is false. The Buick Skylark didn't come in a metallic mint green till 72. In 68, it came. Sorry.
No, Mm-mm.
Doesn't matter. Close enough. You got the point.
Just stop.
Point stands. The defense is wrong.
I love Marissa Tomei. She's my sweetheart.
I'm gonna step in real quick now that I'm back and I could hear all the falsities going on. So, fun fact, from those of you who are my friends, if you do not like so the number 13, is only unlucky if you are pagan.
Trick question.
It's a trick question. Nobody can answer that question. The number 13 is only unlucky if you were part of the 13 covenants that were wiped out by the Templars, the Knights Templar, during that era. That's why there were 13 covenants that were wiped out. That's why it is an unlucky number. Now, the reason Judeo-Christians view 13 as unlucky is because obviously the witches put a curse on all the Knights Templar and their descendants for wiping out 13 covenants. By the way, if you're curious how big a covenant is, it can range anywhere from 3 to 30 people. So you can imagine how many people were in that. So that's the history behind the number 13. As for knock wood, if you're curious,
King Axe the Templars.
King Axe the Templars. Yes, but not before they wiped out 13 covenants in a one fell swoop.
Yeah, My Cousin Vinny is a phenomenal movie. But yeah, so no, my grandmother did not like green cars. 9 came along, and the vehicle he purchased was a green vehicle. And my rationale was I wasn't pissing off a single family member because he wasn't part of the family yet. He was still my boyfriend. So therefore, if they wanted to get all pissy on a technicality, they were going to be wrong anyway. So. And then, because I told my dad, I said, listen, if I want a green car, I am buying a green car. Grandma can bug off. Like, I don't care. That is her superstition, not mine. I will not live my life by her superstition. Well, you're an upsetter. Well, that sucks for her. She doesn't really care about me anyway. She forgets me every holiday. Out of all the grandchildren she has, I'm the one that always gets forgotten. I'm not worried.
So, but yes, I'm gonna find you.
Not go to work.
I'm gonna find you all the proper, the poem behind it. But you're basically knocking on wood to check for fae and fae traps and things like that. That's why you knock on wood, unless you're a sailor, in which case you're not knocking wood, you're knocking boots. So there's that.
The nicest too late done. Right? Like I said, it's like that's a whole lot of you problem. You found the belt on a trader. Okay, awesome, Shivo. Awesome.
It should be super cheap. 13 was unlucky for the British
the
too.
Sitics have been around for a while, so.
Yeah, I run through flipping Somerset, and I trip over like 13 flipping Sijic style pages.
But no, as I said, I don't like I said, I'll go through the motions of a superstition, but I don't like believe in them. So 13 was unlucky for the British. Why was it unlucky for the British?
That I'd have to look up.
Did they F with us on the 13th?
Probably.
Did they start trouble on the 13th that they couldn't handle? It's only 10:30. I'm so tired. I am not looking forward to having to get up tomorrow and go to work.
Variety of reasons, including Knights Templar, which is the arrest in hundreds of Knights Templar on October 13th, related executed. It's also known as Hangman's Day.
Oh, the colonies. Fair.
13 colonies.
That's right. Yeah, that's what we're getting. The colonies.
Judas betrayed Jesus on the 13th. Is a guess. It was the 13th guest. That's why.
Still think it was priceless when I told the Navy should be proud they hung up on me. You gotta love a an old rivalry. All right. What do I want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Drop these bushes.
So what I'm hearing, Kilted, is that they're still salty about 16.
The arrest of the Templars in France.
I know that's why the French. That's why where the flipping, giving the middle finger came from. Was that era? Because when archers were caught, they would have their middle finger because that was their that would be the hand that they knock with. So they would chop off their middle finger so they couldn't knock arrows. So by showing someone the finger, it would mean that you were an archer that didn't get caught or you didn't lose your finger, and basically insult them by being, you lost your middle finger. You can't do the one thing you're trained in doing.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Look at all this knowledge. Trivia knowledge right here. Trivia knowledge.
I know, right? So much learning in the den tonight. You guys are getting knowledge bombs all day. Knowledge for days, son. Get it.
Is there anything in particular you wanted to do, Nine? That doesn't involve running a dungeon, because I'm not doing any more dungeons.
Wow. Rude.
I bet there's a quiz at the end of stream.
Fun fact, I'm gonna hold a giveaway, and your to see if you were paying attention is you're gonna get a question. If you answer it wrong, I pull a new name.
My brain is full. No more smarting, please.
It's a monster at the end of this book.
I
yes.
love that book.
So does my kid. He played that thing on flippin' repeat.
I know.
Some days.
I love over here, Initiate.
No.
I love that book. That was one of my favorite books as a kid. So that's why my parents got my son the book. They had their hand sliced from the middle finger to the thumb and then sent home, so left with their pinky ring fingers. Those were the three main fingers needed to use a bow. I said that's a solid trivia fact if I ever did hear one. What are you doing over there, Nine? You're very fixated on something.
I'm trying to figure out... Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this Arcanist. Everyone's, like, obsessed with Arcanist, and I'm like, oh, cool, yeah. I killed an inmate. That's a shame. Maybe they shouldn't have been an inmate. How is killing an inmate a bad thing? They were on death row anyway. This one in particular. The rest I left alive because they weren't. This one I got papers for. So we're clear.
Uh-huh, right. I bet.
I was told I could do it.
Right.
Well, don't want to leave them alone, you know. It should always go in pairs. Hey, you. Why aren't you, okay. Don't draw a sword. I mean, they pulled their weapon on me.
Since I know the meaning of life, I get all the giveaways. 42!
All right.
Well, you guys heard it. All giveaways go to Brand from now on. We will have giveaways for Gold Road console tomorrow. Excuse me, not tomorrow. Wednesday and Friday. So for those of you guys on console that do not have Gold Road, we will be giving those out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this.
You gotta beam your life away. Time for console love, yes. So, the one guy on work released. Now they gotta start over.
Well, they should have thought about that. Basically, it's looked like the equivalent of like join the army, you go to prison. So I was just helping them make that decision. That's all.
Except it was die.
Yes.
Rude much.
Should have thought about that before I joined the army.
But yeah, we'll have console gold road, and then as usual we'll do some giveaways for all platforms, all regions. Feed the beasties.
All right, Collectra.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, you're saving builds on the
Sort of.
I appreciate that it tells me where books are in here, but also doesn't tell me where books are in here.
I'm not saying you don't, JC. I'm simply saying that one in particular didn't. That's all.
Sometimes you have a failure. That's why you have multiple kids. One of them's bound to be a good one. I know, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Nobody saw me.
This is totally meant to do that.
Well, I accidentally stole something just out of habit of just looting barrels, and I looted it before I could see that it was stealing, so... But nobody was there, nobody saw me, it was fine.
Oh my gosh.
Groot LT. Did you really give him a chance?
I did.
I was one of 7 that hits home. I was one of 2. My brother didn't really live up to expectations, but I did, so it was pretty good. It's pretty good. My parents at least got one.
Hey, 50% ain't bad.
I think for 9, depending on who you talk to, which one of his parents you talked to, one of them was good, one of them wasn't as good.
Yeah.
Not that anybody's a bad person, but again, more self-sufficient and successful and stuff. Years ago, when they were saying they were going to bring the draft back, I would have been prime age, but I would have been like, nope. I would have said I was Canadian, went north, walking across the border, saying, hey, I'm just coming home from playing at the neighbor's house. Glad that didn't happen, though. Canada went way downhill. I mean, I don't think draft dodging necessarily works that way. I don't think you can just stroll over the border and say you were coming from your neighbor's house.
Sometimes you can.
Not sure that's how that works. I know when the draft was going on back in the day,
back in my day,
my uncle, he was a war vet, and he did not want his boys going. He took a sledgehammer to their knees. Oh, you have dual citizenship. Gotcha. Okay. That's a different story. But yeah, he took a sledgehammer to their knees, and obviously they had permanent damage, and now the arthritis is setting in now that they're a lot older. But oh yeah, duplex. Yep. Daddy Dearest took a sledgehammer to their knees. Couldn't go. So there was no draft for the boys. My dad's older cousins. Yeah, where I grew up in New York. Yeah, it was wild days, duplex, wild days.
It was the 90s, man.
No, it was way earlier than the 90s, sir.
Well, yeah, I know that. You know that. We don't tell them that.
Yeah, so I said it was, that's why my dad was telling me that story, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, walk it off, pretty much. You know, he had to take his boys. They had, you know, the knees set as, you know, as best as you can back in the day, and casted him up, and you know, they couldn't be drafted because of injury. They would have run away, but that wouldn't have been an option either, right? You ain't running on those knees, duplex. Drafted army is an unmotivated army. Well, yeah, but they make you go and put you in a situation where it's either you fight or die. A lot of people are going to choose to fight because they still want to come home. Like I said, unfortunately, drafted, you know, give them bodies and numbers and a force. So I don't disagree that some of them were probably very unmotivated, but if you give them motivation, like their life, I would love for the politicians to go to war with y'all.
Right?
Why don't you come, buddy? Come on.
We'll keep you safe. Honestly, that'd be the worst. That'd be literally the worst.
Yeah, you've done enough VIPs to last you a lifetime.
Trying to like teach them like where they can and can't go is literally the worst.
Honestly, Starbridge though, but not everybody shares that sentiment. There's a lot of people that will do what they need to get home.
Yeah.
Not everybody would choose that. Yeah, no, but seriously, I would love to see the politicians get to experience what you guys do. And not like the glamorous side of it, like, I'm gonna go camping with the boys for a weekend. No, like, slum it. Like, I want you to slum it. I want you for a month out there, and I want you to eat what they eat, sleep how they sleep. Like, no, you're not gonna go for a little weekend of camping. Because that's what happens, right? Because obviously the politicians, you know, they go to see the boys on the front line and blah, 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 and all this garbage. You don't actually experience what they experience. Like, stop. New requirement for politicians, 8 months of frontline active combat zones. Duplex, have you seen the age of our politicians? Sleep in the mud, sleep in the hole, munching on MREs, right? Make sure they get the ones that everybody else has dipped into so that the good stuff is gone, the peanut butter is gone, the Reese's Pieces are gone. Then the veggie omelet.
Oh, yeah, the good old days.
A Starbridge, though, if you're doing it for like 3 weeks straight and that's all you're eating, your butthole's not gonna think so. Your butthole is gonna feel otherwise. No M&Ms in their MREs. Oh, for sure, Redmond, for sure. Survival rate would be pretty low if we did that. Sucks to be them. You got rolled back 6 days before shipping till August 12th. That's outside. Well, that was outside the bonus window, right?
Depends how badly they want you.
The vegan omelet. Omelets. You don't know my gut, ma'am. Oh, munch on that, Senator. JC, so the bot pulls in giveaways from both sides. You can do the same exclamation. Our bot registers both. We have it hooked up to both.
Yes. When I turn giveaways on.
Yes. I hated PSD mission done times. I wanted to be truthful. When I was a Ford Hood, they were filming Firebirds. Nicolas Cage actually came to the field with us for a month after filming. Really? Interesting. Yeah, the number of times 9 came home from longer trainings that they didn't get the high life. And bowel movements were far and few. little extra prune juice.
Prunes.
I just worked all day in pain from food poisoning for last night. I couldn't call into work today. We have 3 people on vacation. Went out on medical. I was supposed to come in to help through lunch. They didn't show. I kept down all day, butt clenched to make it home. You're a better person than me. I would have been like, sorry, I'm actively vomiting. Bye. And if they would have made me come in, I would have shown up and I would have either shit on their floor or I would have vomited on their floor and then went home.
Oh, that's super. Oh, you want me? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, totally. I'll totally show back up.
Wasn't lying, sir. Wasn't lying to you. I'll stay if you want. Skelly crew today, thankfully, wasn't that busy. That MRE was disgusting. Like, listen.
Which one?
If I'm going to have an MRE, just give me the Pop-Tart. That's all I care about. The chicken, tomatoes, and feta, that wasn't a bad one. It's that
it wasn't.
Whatever I had was awful. Maylocks on the shelf for post-field training. Yeah. Today was exhausting. Oh, I feel that. I spent the day arguing with legal. 9 didn't like the size of my superscript A's. I was getting critiqued at home for the size of my A.
No, I thought you were gonna, like, shrink it all the way down and then make it the same color as the background.
Why would I do that?
I don't know what illegal nonsense. I don't know. I don't know what illegal nonsense you guys are trying to pull over there.
Dehydrated fruit. I could eat those. 1 for weeks. Eat 2. Drink some water. Good for hours. Almost socked a guy, but I held my ground. I was home today, so I didn't have to punch anybody. No, it wasn't the beef goulash. It was, I think, beef stew. It was dog food. I stand corrected. It was dog food. The sad part was that was one of the better ones. Blech. As I said, the chicken with feta wasn't bad. Again, if they were heated up, it wouldn't have been so bad. 9 wouldn't let me heat them up. Oops. And they made me eat the cracker, and then he told me I did it wrong. I don't know what other way there is to eat a cracker. 9 is, like, super focused. What are you doing,
I'm
sir?
trying to get stuff out of my inventory.
Oh, you're putting stuff in IKEA?
Yeah.
Just random stuff. He keeps buying from the golden or the Lux vendor, and then he doesn't do anything with it.
Someday I will.
I still have a bag of MREs over here. I think it's a lot of beef teriyaki. I think that's what we have. Or fajita. Fajita, I think that's what it is. Might be both. So 9 didn't believe me last night. I made him come up here because there was like a moth the size of a small bird in my office. And it was it had a big hairy butt. And I was like, 9, this thing is annoying the hell out of me. I'm like, I need you to come up here and catch it. But he was ignoring my Discord call. So I had to go all the way downstairs to tell him to come deal with the bird in my office. And by the time I got back up here, the moth disappeared.
Like the story. Sure.
I'll be right over tomorrow. And I don't know where this moth ever went, but the mac and cheese I ate tasted like chicken. Wasn't bad. I know the chili mac is a coveted one, but I don't do chili.
Or mac.
Excuse me, you know I do mac and cheese. I have a friend in the National Guard who brought a bunch of almost expired MREs for us to try. That is hard to do, to get almost expired MREs.
Yeah.
I forget which one it was, but it was like someone puked. It's like, yeah, that one's number 2 cause of PTSD. Ew.
That's a 20% rating right there.
Oh, did you ask Adam if he has MREs?
No, but I can.
Yeah. Tell him to go get some from the unit. But yeah, no, the MREs are definitely not ideal. It was the vegan omelet for sure. I can't imagine you guys having to eat that crap. Like, I can't imagine it because I saw it firsthand, but like, that's just ridiculous. I know they keep saying that they're, you know, nutritionally balanced, but I also don't believe that with the amount of sodium in them. I do not see how that was balanced at all. Those things are like pure salt. Like, you just take a giant bucket of salt to the face. Why even bother at that point? Last summer, we had some snooty guests from New York City with the hang out in the lodge. We just got called in a night bird, and we would take care of it. What? What, Sean? That was not even English. When the bat got in the lodge, we just called it a night bird. Okay, all right. I'm getting where you're going. And we'd take care of it while they were at dinner.
See?
Bat is a night
Oh,
bird.
hey, Ronnie, how are you?
Hey, Ronnie. 6,000 calories, like.
The old ones used to be 6,000 calories. The new ones are a balanced meal.
Eating 12 more balanced.
The new gen MRE. So you're supposed to eat an entire MRE as a sitting. They kind of like reformulated them. They basically took out a lot of the flavor.
Let's see, what's the current MRE menu? MRE menu 2024. What do we got?
Nice. Do that. Do all the relaxing.
There is beef goulash, a grilled beef patty, beef ravioli and meat sauce, beef stew, beef strips in a savory tomato sauce. Very important to have that descriptor. Beef taco filling, cheese tortellini and tomato sauce, chicken, egg noodles and vegetables and sauce, chicken burrito bowl, chicken chunks, white cooked, chicken stir fry, chili and macaroni, chili with beans, elbow macaroni and tomato sauce, Italian sausage with peppers and onions in a marinara, meatballs and marinara, Mexican-style chicken stew, Mexican-style rice and bean bowl. That's what I want a bunch of guys eating in the field. Pizza slice, cheese or pepperoni. The pork sausage patty maple flavored, which 9 likes that one, I know.
Yes.
Southwest-style beef and black beans with sauce. Lots of beans. And I get it's a protein thing, whatever, but... So those are your main courses. That's your, technically, September 2013. It was the new fiscal year. So. Oh, I'm sorry. There's also spaghetti with beef and sauce, tuna, light in water, or lemon pepper. Those are the ones. Fruit. They have fruit, desserts, cakes, brownies, muffin tops, filled cakes. Cheese spread is considered a dessert. Work late, it's trying to relax a bit. Oh, well, I hope you get to relax a little bit. Get a little downtime. Toilet paper, that's ew.
I mean, is
in
it
the
really
field when you're
toilet paper
hungry,
the
you
worst?
need to power through it no matter how disgusted that is, or you starve. Oh, for sure.
That's true.
And I understand that, Sean, but I feel like it's still an intense amount of salt. You like the First Strike bars, right?
Oh, I love First Strike bars.
Because they have the apple cinnamon and cran raspberry.
Yeah, those are delicious. The First Strike bars are great, and the Ranger bars aren't bad either.
High energy bar. Coconut almond. Meat and poultry snacks.
Sounds about right.
Unblanched almonds. Toaster pastries. Chocolate chip. That is the one I love. That is the one I love. Nine used to save me his chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. Pan-coated candy. Milk chocolate discs. Fruit-flavored discs. Fruit-flavored sour discs. Peanut butter plain discs. and milk chocolate with peanuts that were oval and round, and licorice style candy, cherry. Beverages. Matches, safety matches. Ugh. This is a combo I get when I eat Mexican food. I love it. But your Mexican food, if I had to guess, isn't like slated to be expiring until the rapture. Yours is at least fresh, more than like, and I say fresh, you know, if we go by, like, we'll just say Chipotle standard, you know, like a fast food at worst, right? That's our worst type of food that we eat as civilians is fast food. Chipotle, something tells me Chipotle's food probably has an earlier expiration than MRE's. Whenever we talk about food, we're talking about MRE's, Darklight. This is not real food. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, as I said, all the chili with beans. I am glad I am not in a tent with any of these people. I gotta die sometime. Take the risk.
You're not wrong.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about that. People be people in, let me tell you. What you doing, Nine?
Setting up a stam build.
Your outfit's terrible. Did you change it yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Can confirm. Found a week-old burrito in a coworker's car once. Expiration date was long past. Ew. May I ask how they let a week-old burrito not get found in that car?
The drawback is that the gear I'm wearing is max mag.
A long download to get on. Was there? Yes, there was another patch, Arani. It was, they had a little bit of maintenance to clean up some of the bugs we were seeing. Usually on Mondays, they kind of do a patch. So this one shouldn't be too big. I want to say it was 748 megs. So it wasn't like super massive.
You're 748 megs.
Oh, hush. Man who run in front of car get tired. Man who run by car getting... Oh, Lord. I had to eat beef goulash, and that was nasty, but nothing's worse than the vegan omelet. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Dark, there's no vegan omelet, like, on this list.
The only one that I had any issues with that I literally could not stomach was the pork and sausage gravy. Pork in sausage gravy.
They don't have that one anymore.
Yeah, I could not stomach that one. They have
a pork sausage patty with maple flavor. Hash brown potatoes with bacon, peppers, and onions. Granola with milk and blueberries. Muffin top, peanuts. That's the pork sausage patty. Yeah, because there's the beef goulash is still a thing. Beef with brown rice, spinach, carrots, tomatoes, and smoked paprika. You get fruit. It's a wet pack of applesauce. Carb enhanced. You get peanut butter, though. Chunky, crunchy peanut butter. So shitty peanut butter. You get strawberry preserves, a mini loaf of sliced bread, whole wheat sugar cookies, patriotic beverage powder. Okay. Hi, Lise. Ooh, have fun. Tell Kaj we said hi. We're talking MREs here. You may not want to be here. Strawberry preserve tasted so... Did it really, Lise? Oh my gosh. For those of you guys that don't know Lise, Lise is a fantastic human and a veteran as well. So has been around the block with the MREs. Done a thing or two with MREs. We were looking at like the current menu that's out there right now, and everybody reminiscing about the ones they hated the most. The special diets meals are separate menus. I know vegetarian is included in this one. Vegetarian is the cheese tortellini, the Mexican style rice and bean bowl, pizza, and the elbow mac in tomato sauce. So those are vegetarian. So I don't see on here any of the vegan ones. Because as I said, this is like the Section C of ACR M044. I'll tell you though, the pepperoni pizza was good. Yep, they still have pepperoni pizza in the rotation as of the fiscal year.
I never saw that one.
Patriotic beverage powder, in case you aren't drinking the Kool-Aid. Right?
Boston
Just won the NBA title.
Nice.
Oh lord, they're probably rioting in Boston right now.
Yep, in the best possible way, of course.
Live Boston. Cam.
I don't want the Warlock's Veil.
I
I want something to cover her mouth.
Let's see. We'll go to Twitter. You don't know what is Darklight? I think that one's a myth. Celebrities, Celebro. I don't even know who these people are. They're just like, oh, look at all these big name celebrities, and they have pictures of these people's faces, and I don't know who they are. I have zero clue who any of these people are. How bad is like Jack
Emery's
Harlow?
our balance, yeah.
Jack
Oh, thank you,
Harlow,
Mama Miss later.
Blanco. Oh, Donnie Wahlberg. Joey McIntyre. I still don't know who some of these people is. I know who... Yeah, I still don't know who some of these people are. Donnie Wahlberg? I know, right, Sheila? I didn't even look at his face. I looked at whoever this other guy was with the two girls with the green hair. This girl's got a belt of some sort. I don't know who this is. It's some sort
is it like a nice belt?
Belt. I don't know. It's like one of those like wrestling belt kind of things. I don't know what it says on it. Oh, yes. Meals ready to eat. So they're basically these prepackaged, preserved to the high heavens meals for military service members when they are deployed or away for training. It's food that'll last.
Just in the field because they hate us. Or they didn't order food, so they have to feed us something.
Oh, the game was here, too. Tea is going to be a mess. Oh.
Wait, who's going to be a mess?
I said the tea is going to be a mess.
Yeah, it is.
The tea is going to be a mess. Worst NBA is trending in the US right now.
I like how people still believe that like sports aren't rigged. Like that's a
Me remembering the NBA season is over after the worst NBA finals ever. Worst NBA finals ever. Worst NBA finals ever. Trash ESPN broadcast. Losing TNT and the Celtics won it all.
Let me ask this. What is the biggest myth that you believed up until recently? Out of curiosity.
What's his NBA? I know. It's all good, Darklight. All good.
The world ending in 2012?
Salt cubes. Basically. The world ending in 2012. Fair. That's fair. Life. Life is a lie. The cake. The cake is also a lie, apparently.
It is. That is true. Still a thing. Just like the game
that's a
and how
tough
you all
one.
lost it.
I honestly, it would probably be the sports one, because I know we've talked about that recently, is that sports isn't scripted.
Is that pieces a lie or pieces obtainable is a lie? That's what clarifying, because those are two very different things, I feel.
I can confirm, I had 3 hours to myself the other day. Peace is actually a thing, but depends on the context. The Sith code from Star Wars. Sith code. There ain't no code. So apparently, there's an AI right now that is turning memes into videos. So like the guy looking back at the girl with his girlfriend looking at him, there's a video of it now. Good night, Sean. Good night.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, so what's the big deal about it?
It's so AI, they're taking memes like distracted boyfriend and they turned it into a video. The little girl with the house on fire.
Yeah.
Is a video. The kid chasing the girl with the trumpet's a video. All right. I mildly approve of Doge being a video. Because it's the goodest Doge. And I love it. Oh, the little baby with the fistful of sand. Success kid, they call him. The Giga Chad one is creepy AF. I know, Collectra. I know. Zuckerberg is watching. That one is creepy AF.
Oh, Zuckerberg. What are we gonna do with you?
Oh, oh no.
What?
The Star Trek facepalm. His hand moves away from his face and it is not who it is supposed to be. Oh, the little girl giving the side eye, Chloe, the one, like the girl giving the side eye in the car with the little purple shirt. I'm gonna put this in chat for anybody that Twitters that wants to see it, because it's actually hilarious.
But you still couldn't eat it.
Bring back classics from 2010 in all their video glory. This is why my algorithm is effed, because I find something funny and then I share it with somebody and they're like, you engaged, we're gonna give you more, and I'm like, please don't. Oh boy.
Yup. Actually, no, I can do that real quick. Hold on.
So they're anticipating that potentially Gold Road on console will be up at 5 a.m. Eastern time. Cake was not a lie. It was real. So yeah, apparently they're having early projections for the servers, because they did take it down early tonight. The 10 was relatively early, I'll say that. So for my console friends, it's coming! It goes the smoothest piece. That's what I'm hoping, Duplex. I'm hoping it's up, because like I said, I will say the PC launch was phenomenal this year.
It was really good.
This chapter, they did a fantastic job. Like I said, a few issues here and there is, again, you expect, right? You can test the hell out of something, but a live environment's totally different. But I'm excited.
Jack. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you?
Only one myth, I believe, in JFK is alive and living in Atlantic City as a casino owner. Best chapter launch I can remember. Oh, for sure. For sure, Duplex. Yeah, I think this one was probably the best with Jimmy Hoffa as a board member. I know there's like the secret grouping of dead celebrities. Usually Elvis makes that list. Michael Jackson makes that list. Obviously Jimmy Hoffa. And
50.
Who?
50 Cent.
No, you're thinking Tupac.
Oh yeah,
50 Cent's still alive, I think.
Is he?
The founding fathers supposedly were Illuminati members. Yeah, no, you're thinking Tupac or Biggie. It could also be Biggie you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Or is that the Freemasons?
The Freemasons are a cult, and we know how the missus feels about cults.
My grandfather was a Freemason.
See? Cult.
Yeah, no. The weird thing about that is they never take into account the ages, so
Fucking
the not dead
stone.
celebrity list never gets updated, right? Like, let's see, what? How old would Elvis be today? Oh, he'd only be 89. That's a feasible age to live to.
Right?
I'll accept
Old enough
that.
to party. Old enough to party.
Who's ready for Team B tomorrow? Woohoo! Yay, not a fan, but yay anyway. I know they're probably burning down Boston as we speak. We'll start hearing the 5 alarm sirens 40 minutes away where we are.
No one does. No one does, Arani.
Grandmother was one too. Yeah, as I said, my grandfather, he passed pretty early in life, so I did not get to meet him.
He knew too much.
JFK would be 101. I mean, not totally out of the question. There's plenty of celebrities that do live that long, especially if, you know, with their money, they're cared for so generously. So, I mean, not totally out of the question yet. Said it best. Elvis ain't dead. He just went home. Oh, Lord. I said it's a shame the amount of musicians we've lost because of poor choices or unfortunate events. It's sad. I do need to get 9 my BGAs.
Yes, you do.
I don't know what I want to do.
It's not my problem.
Sir. Sir.
It's not.
I don't know
what to...
What should my BGAs be, chat? Honestly, I completely forgot about it until now.
You reminded me yesterday.
I need some bell times. I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Yuki. German mustache dude would be 134. The German mustache dude. Yeah. But I thought we, like, confirmed, like, his death.
Really?
Like...
Or did someone, or did the government tell us that we confirmed it? Those are two very different things I want to point out.
I remember as they were ceremonial in the branch movement, did a lot of community service back in the day, kind of basic church stuff, a little more fancy. Like sorority. I didn't see that. A lot of sororities, we have a lot of, like, kind of ceremonial style ritual and stuff. So probably very similar to that, if I had to guess. You're actually a Mason? Many years ago. Yeah. As I said, I know my grandfather was a Freemason. I think a couple of my uncles were.
Trust me. For the record, I actually went in to
he died,
try
so we had no choice but to leave.
and apply to be a Freemason. There's nothing free about it. The annual dues are ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
So let me just tell you, there's nothing free about being a Mason, just for those of you who are curious.
One of my uncles, he was also part of the Knights of Columbus.
Knights Templar?
Freemasonry free. My grandfather was Swedish, so he didn't care for any of that. Fair. Check the fine print.
Mm-hmm. Always check that.
The struggle is real. Now, do you join the Freemasons? Again, is it like a specific line of work? Is it, well, what's like the criteria for it?
So when you join the Freemasons, I said you don't have to be a Mason. It's because now they've gotten away from, if you will, Masonry.
Yes, I knew that much because my grandfather wasn't a Mason.
You don't have to have any skill set per se. Really, what it boils down to is, do you have a strong back and a weak mind, a very military mindset, if you will, is because they don't actually do the work; they just fund it. So it's basically, do you have deep pockets? Is more so what it is, right?
A very old fraternity. Okay. So, okay.
Basically,
very
yeah.
similar.
But yeah, you don't
As I said, I knew
need...
back in the day, I thought it was based on, your work.
It was back in the day, but now...
Because there's also, there's also Teamsters, right?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, there's also...
Or is Teamsters more union?
And then there's also, not the Lions are local, but there's also, the other ones, shoot. The Masons or the males,
That's cool, Darklight. Teamsters is totally different. Okay, I thought, as I said, I know, I've heard that. I think they're unions. I think my grandmother was.
It's the, shoot, what's the female version of the Masons?
Freemasonry, they're an ancient org.
Yeah, they are.
The Rotary Club?
Nope, not Rotary. Oh, hey, Collector, what's up? Still here, I see. It is because they've got a hospital now.
So there is an order of
Not
women
Morningstar.
Freemasons.
Right, but before that there was another one. There was because they were like basically nuns. To remember what the
Order
name
of the
is.
Eastern Star. It's a Masonic style org.
I'm gonna remember it after stream. That's what's gonna happen. Because they have a
they're
chapter.
saying that it's Order of the Eastern Star. Yeah, L-Dog saying the same thing. Morning Star. Welcome back, Ogre. Eastern Star sounds like it. That's what Google's giving me. So it says the Order of Women Freemasons is the oldest and largest Masonic organization for women. This is in the UK. Add to mod stuff.
Shriners.
myself.
That's what it is. The Shriners.
What? I don't think that was just women, though.
Yes, because it was all nuns.
Shriners are Masons, though.
They were the. What do you mean? No. What's no?
No, you're incorrect.
But Shriners all men? Because every Shriner
Yeah.
I've ever met, it's always been a female.
Every Shriner I've ever met has been a man with the little fez.
Because I've gone to
32
Shriners
and
Hospital.
33 degree Masons. Yeah, that's what I said. You have to hit like Master Mason or so. I don't know if that's the correct term. But you had to like be a top one before you could be a Shriner.
Is that how it was? As I said, every time
I'm not familiar
I
with
did,
the degrees. I'm familiar with like the rudimentary like
anytime I had to do
words.
work with the Shriners up in Boston, it was always females that I had to work with. And they were like nuns, just shy of being nuns.
So they could have been the other org then. Kind of that like sister-like org, but or they were just a different group that worked with the Shriners. Master Mason, okay. Yeah,
Well, I
women
know
work
women
in the
work
Shriner
in Shrine.
Hospital.
I know they work in Shriners Hospital.
Yeah, no worries.
We don't judge anymore on that aspect of it, but
Oh.
JC's trying to get his ass kicked.
I am going to listen very intently for a big ol' smack from Silver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Ogre. Thanks for stopping back in. We appreciate you.
Why is everything so expensive?
Oh, JC trying to catch them hands. The streaming feed of the Mets game just cut to a mariachi band playing Higher by Creed during the commercial. The vibes are wild right now.
Sounds like a Mets game. Hey, here's something people actually want to watch. Here's a mariachi band.
Okay, this was not on my bingo card for today.
No?
In case anybody else wants to see it. Okay. You hush, Dark.
There are all these ladders here. I want to be able to climb them.
Yeah, that wasn't on my bingo card. Remember that movie Once Upon a Time in Mexico? I mean,
yes.
good for them. It was fantastic. It was well done, but it just was not on my bucket list. Auntie Anne's wants to know where they should open a drive-through. My house. My house.
Really? We got one way in, one way. You really want people clogging up our road?
At the Cumberland Farms down the block, then. At the gas station. Mariachi group sponsored by T-Mobile. Let's go.
T-Mobile's been getting some really big washed up actors recently.
Plays the guitar at a sombrero. The entrance to my hood, right? Oh my god, I would love an Auntie Anne's. Like, okay, if you guys could have
We live in Rhode
Auntie Anne's-
Island. There's one literally 15 minutes away, not even.
Shut up. I'm talking. This is a very important question I have, Nine. I'm gonna need you to can it. Auntie
gosh.
Anne's pretzels
Cinnabon.
or Cinnabon. What's the mall go to? What's the mall go to? Because let's be honest, that's the only place you can get these goddamn things is a mall. Even though they're outdated and malls are just ghost towns. But Auntie Anne's pretzels or Cinnabon? I need to know. Some of y'all probably know exactly what my answer is going to be, but I don't have any of those. If you had one, but if you had both, if your mall had both, because I imagine you've had them. I'm assuming you've had them before. Auntie Anne's is awful? What? I love the pretzel nuggets, the original pretzel nuggets, like the buttery ones, not the cinnamon ones. I'm not really a big fan of those. Y'all are into the Cinnabons, okay. I am all about that. But I don't think Auntie Anne's is awful. I think Auntie Anne's is delicious. I love a good buttery pretzel, but
I bet you do.
make me float to the window. And I'm like, I know. Honestly, I'm gonna have to go one of these days because the mall right down the block from work. That's
that
my
one too,
job. The mall down the block from work for me has a Cinnabon because none of the Rhode Island ones do. I'm pretty sure the one up where I work is the closest one, which, like I said, is an hour away. Let's see. Wait, there's one in Providence? Since when?
A what? A Cinnabon?
A Cinnabon. Probably in the mall, if I imagine.
Probably in the mall, if I imagine.
If I imagine.
Probably in the mall, if I imagine.
They've never. The one they had there closed.
Maybe they reopened it.
Did they?
How would you?
9.
I'm not going right now.
Why don't we visit the other Dark Brotherhood sanctuaries? Oblivion and Skyrim tell us years later. Do they exist back in this time of ESO?
Yes. Yeah.
Do they?
One of them we can't get to because it's not open yet, per
That's
se.
amazing, Dark. I love it.
Boss just went down. Bugger.
Hold on. I'm gonna go visit the website. What? This has to be new. Because I
What?
have searched Cinnabon 300 times since living in this state.
Oh my gosh.
They have it in Providence Place Mall now.
Okay. Didn't I say that? Chat, didn't I say that it was in the mall?
Well, I need one now.
Okay, the mall is closed, ma'am.
We used to, the only time we'd be able to get them were rest stops in Connecticut. Which,
Oh my gosh.
Dawnstar and Fall Creek sanctuaries are not on the ESO maps. DoorDash. Well, they're closed now. They close at 8 p.m. because everything in this stupid state shuts down at like sundown. Oh my god. It's miserable. Stupid place. But they have rewards, delivery, gift cards, fundraising, events, and a full menu. It opens at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay, you'll be at work. Maybe the kiddo and I will go get some Cinnabon for lunch.
Rude. Tell us how you feel. Act the recipe. See, here's the thing, Brand. Here's the thing. Is you can make any restaurant recipe. They could give you the recipe, like, point for point. No matter what, you never get the same taste at home. No matter what you do. Because there's plenty of places that recipes have leaked and things like that. And
I wonder.
there are so many other variables involved that you can never get it to taste exactly the same. Like, honestly, the cinnamon rolls from the Disney book that we did, that Mish and Vel gave us, the Gaston cinnamon rolls, were phenomenal. They were massive, but they were phenomenal. But like I said, Cinnabon could give us their recipe. We'll never be able to recreate it. Oh my god, Chihuahua Wolf. I love Long John Silver's chicken planks. I haven't had them in years. I would do dirty things for Long John Silver's.
Oh, really? Well, good to know. So where are my PvPers at? I know a bunch of you came in with Nelly, so if you're still
West
here, still wait.
Roxbury.
No. Where are my PvPers at?
Good, but not the same. I do too, Duplex.
Excellent.
And you
Daph,
get the little crunchies,
what-
the extra crunchies.
What is Mrs. loves extra crunchies on all her shit? What is this right here in Cyrodiil, Imperial City? What is this area right here?
It's rude.
This is PC for now, J-Rod, yeah. A vineyard, just a random vineyard. Because
I mean, it makes sense because it connects
priory?
to...
because what is it? Velastris is down here.
It's not much of anything.
All right, and here's why I ask. Hear me out. All right, so I'm in Westfield, right? I'm in Westfield, right north of Lake Olo by this boss, you know, the world boss over here, the little evil one, right? Or all evil, I guess. And there's this giant door, this giant ornate door. But
Yeah. Give me 1 second. J-Rod, yes, servers are down because they are preparing for the new launch tomorrow. So they're actively working on getting the Gold Road chapter up and running. So by 5 a.m.-ish Eastern time is when they're projecting the servers should be up again. But yes, Xbox and PlayStation are both down for now to get you guys some Gold Road up. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. So basically, if I look on my map, is I have this little outjet here, right? This little outjet here. I go to Cyrodiil. I click into
Polaris
Cyrodiil.
Winery.
That would put me right about here approximately. So what I'm trying to figure out is in what, Q4, Q3? Q4, Q3 misses, they said they were going to do something brand new with PvP, right? They're going to add a brand new PvP something or other. And so either Wayne and Priory, I'm not sure.
I thought
that
we already had Wayne and Priory. Yes, ideally, J-Rod, ideally. Like I said, the PC launch went very, very, very well, so I'm hoping it'll be up at 5 a.m. for you. But yes, scribing is coming, J-Rod. Scribing is coming.
So that's Zimmer's Winery up there. Coral. Anyway, so the moral of the story is there's either this door was a very nice piece of extra information, or it's going to lead somewhere into a new segment of Zero. Not that you can't get to that vineyard now, but if you're able to do something PvP-esque there. Curious. Curious.
But you're still gonna have to. It's still a queue for Cyrodiil, so you're still gonna have to go through the queue.
Well, it's
so they're never gonna be able to let you go through a door.
They used to.
They used to, but they turned all that off. You're all good, Dad. You're all good. Don't stress. Silver has never watched a shit day in her life. That's your job. Sim showed me a new home in Orden earlier. What appeared to be a work in progress player home. Interesting. Oh. Turn it back on. See, that is like my ultimate fear is like walking through the door. Because once upon a time I did that.
So when they so Dark, when they had that, you still were in a queue. A temporary queue. It's like kind of like the load screen. It's like, oh, you're X in the queue, right? So you still queue up. You know you're going in there. They warn you and all that. Because originally what it was is before 1 Tamriel, you would do the storyline and all that, and you could get to a certain point within your faction that you would basically take this cave and bring you to one of your main areas within Cyrodiil, right? That's what it used to be. So again, I'm just kind of curious why there's a door there, if it's just, again, attention to detail, or if it's actually going to be something.
Maybe what we do
it wouldn't actually stop the queues.
On the way to Burlington to Bluey Camp, we pop over to West Roxbury real quick and get some Long John Silvers.
Excuse me, ma'am. Then the deal is off, right? And that's not fair to me.
Wait, what? I don't know what we're talking about.
You said something. 9 gets what he wants if I get Long John.
That is not what I said. Not what I said at all. But I know Collector was asking. Long John Silvers is basically deep fried fish and chicken. It's more seafood, but they have the chicken planks on the menu too. But the batter is just phenomenal. It is like nothing else. Cloud Ruler Temple. That sounds familiar.
Yes, the Cloud Ruler Temple is where the blades kind of hang out.
Posted the link to the recipe. I'll have to check it out.
It's a little more refined than Popeyes. Think more like Joe's Crab Shack.
No, it's not. It's total trashy fast food. You ring a bell on the way out if you liked the meal.
Which is classier.
It is not classy. There's
Golden Corral.
Classy. It is full on fast food. Here's Long John Silvers. Stop it, that's mean. You get served food in paper boats. Like it's not anything like classy. You literally ring a bell on the way out.
How much fun is it to ring a bell on the way out?
And Joe's Crab Shack is more like sit-down service restaurant. Long John Silver's is pure fast food. I know, the Crispies, and you can even get an extra, if you ask very nicely, they'll give you a whole boat of them.
But you've got to ask really nice.
So good. Oh my god. It's delicious. Big fan. We used to have one out on Long Island that we used to eat a lot growing up. We're so good. I mean, as good as fast food can be, right? I mean. Let's see. Long John Silver's. There's one
even though he couldn't shout.
New Hampshire.
Let it all out. He's not the emperor we were talking about. Come on.
Oh my god. There's a couple in Connecticut. Oh, they took the one out on Long Island. There's none there anymore. Oh,
Surprise.
Bummer. Well, there used to be one in West, a little further in West. But they're often paired with A&Ws.
I do love me a good A&W.
This one's the one up by us is Long John Silver Taco Bell. That seems to be a little more popular in our area.
Yeah, during Oblivion and Oblivion Crisis, you could go and you basically rescue Martin, the bastard son, and bring him to Wayne and Priory, or from Wayne and Priory, I should say. And then you bring him up to Cloud Ruler Temple so that the Blades can protect him as they fail to do his father, his bastard father. And then he takes over the throne eventually, and you just hope that he dies because he's kind of a
dog's
weasel.
Life so relaxing. I know, L-Dog. I know. She's like spilling out of her bed. She's just oozing. You have no Mundus Stone? Oh, death. I highly suggest a Mundus Stone. 10 out of 10 recommend a Mundus Stone. Don't pull a casual. I got so jealous. I know, right? Oh, I'm trying to think what other fast food we ate growing up that we really don't see anymore.
Ponderosa.
No, we didn't do Ponderosa. Would have
Did you
made that
even have
I heard go
Ponderosas?
better. That's fair. What?
Do they have Ponderosas?
I'm familiar with the name. I just don't think we ever really went to it.
It was basically the target of like Golden Corral. It's basically like it's a buffet. It was like, you know, family style buffet, American style buffet.
Yeah, we did that.
Like
we
Golden
did Golden
Corral.
Corral. We did the Golden Corral.
Golden Corral is just like is like Walmart, and then this is just Target.
Gotcha. Yeah, we did the Golden Corral. There's still the one in Connecticut because we stopped off after LARP for one day.
We did it after LARP.
CC's Pizza. I did that in Jersey once. On the way back from like Six Flags or something.
I think I've done CC's. No, I've never done a CC's. That's what it was.
Yeah, CC's. I mean, it was mediocre. H Salt Fish and Chips. That I've never heard of. I'm gonna go get a Mundus.
Yeah, you probably do that. Dad. You know what's terrible? You know what's absolutely terrible? What's that coffee shop? The T. What is that? Tim Hortons. That's what it is. Tim Hortons is absolutely terrible.
I've never had any of that. You got to R2. Good for you, Dad.
They used to have one.
It does, Eldog. His hair goes back super fast.
Mediocre as Xander.
Wiener Schnitzel.
How to work be. I know it's not fast enough though. I want to grow back longer, faster. I was really hoping all my Canadian friends would like come and try and clap back at me.
They don't even like it. We know that. McDonald's coffee is Tim Hortons' old recipe. We go there now.
No,
Let's see. What do we got?
All right. So in New England, specifically Massachusetts, Rhode Island area, because it's a local like mom and pop style place. There's a place called Honeydew Donuts.
Oh my god, that place is gross.
So Honeydew, their mocha coffees are better only in the sense that they use like chocolate syrup and like mix it into your coffee versus like somewhere like Dunks, for example, where they simply will kind of like put the chocolate syrup in and like not mix it up at all. Why are we all fighting me? I thought that you were fighting other stuff right now. Why are we all attacking me? This is terrible. I'm gonna die.
No, L-Dog, no mullets. No.
So, they're glitched here. Oh, I wonder if I can survive this. Since they can't move.
Looking at like the list of like defunct restaurants, but honestly, I don't even like recognize any of these.
As long as I don't get too close to them.
Winkies.
Whoa, excuse you.
I know Cracker Barrel is slowly reducing.
Yes, forever. That's what I was gonna say. Honeydew actually does really good breakfast sandwiches, like phenomenal breakfast sandwiches. As for their coffee, it's just not that great.
Denny's shut down a lot. Boston Market.
I miss Boston Market. I love Boston Market.
It's now down to 27 locations.
And none of them in Marlboro where I used to work.
Alleged evictions, lawsuits, and unpaid bills.
I don't know. Their food was still good.
The owner filed personal bankruptcy due to a technical issue in his filing. Interesting.
Eggs is in baked goods.
Red Lobster.
So like I said, yeah, we had a Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons. I will say this. Honeydew does really good baked goods, right? So like their breakfast sandwiches are really top notch. Their donuts are I actually prefer their donuts over like Dunks or something else like that. Other than Krispy Kreme, I get it. I know Krispy Kreme is king, right? But other than those, like I said, is because they do like an actual like chocolate glazed donut, not like a chocolate cake in the shape that is round.
Does anybody remember Bennigan's?
I hadn't been once. I can been again.
Does anybody remember Bennigan's? We had one on Long Island.
This is our low-key way of finding out where you all live, by the way, just so you know.
Listen, some of y'all have taken context clues over the last 4 years and triangulated my house.
You know who you are.
Ground Round. Yes, I remember Ground Round.
Raleigh? Ooh.
I mean, I could. Yes, we had the Ground Round because they were famous for their bloomin' onion.
Oh, what was it? Outback. Yes, Outback. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
There's one right up in, is that it's not Milford, is it?
Because I know the one in Bellingham. I thought that one closed down.
Is that Bellingham that I'm thinking of?
Yeah, on the way.
Bellingham's still there.
Okay, Bellingham's still there.
Because I've passed it a number of times since working.
Chat, why do you all hate me? Ogre, why did you steal all my players?
Bugaboo Creek. Yes. I don't think I ever went there, but I do remember it.
No, my cousin used to work there. My cousins used to work there. Yeah, Matt and Heather.
Oh, apparently it was a Canadian-themed U.S. casual dining chain.
That's ironically unnecessary.
Oh, it was based in East Providence. The restaurant first opened in Warwick. Oh, it's local to here. Bankruptcy. Womp womp.
Doesn't make it any better. CVS is based out of Rhode Island too. Again, doesn't make it any better.
Backspace indicator for each character on the login screen. I want to know which banker tune I can log into to gather more mail. Fair.
Inventory insight.
Bankrupt restaurant.
Mrs. Ballpark, how long will your announcements take?
Not much has really changed, so just a little bit. Hi, Zoe.
Hi, I'm just trying to debate on if we
like 5 or 10 minutes at most. Probably 5 minutes. Unless y'all want to go through the Crown Store. What's coming to the Crown Store, which maybe we should, because there's some cool shit.
There is.
Hi, Mish.
Cadwell's Astounding Portal is in there now.
Hold on, we can flip over in a second if you want me to.
Stitched Well Stick Guar is in the Crown Store. Fair Winds, you got it.
I was going to talk about the overview for the month.
I know, I'm looking at what's there now since you brought it up.
Thursday is when the new crates drop. On a new phone, which is no Mish. What phone did you get?
Order of the Lamp leave in 2 days.
Yeah, it's the new quarter.
But I haven't gotten everything that I wanted out of them, mostly.
Y'all, it's the new quarter.
I want these to stay around longer. These are much better.
Excuse me, screen cap. I'm gonna need you to screen cap.
Motorola Moto?
If you wanna... Oh, the Moto G! Nice!
The Dramothra Sench
My dad loved
Cub.
his Motorola's. I made him switch. Are they new crates or repeat? The Diamond Anniversary Crown crates are new. Brand shiny new. I want to show you guys some of the cool shit you can get. So yeah, Nine can flip over the screen to me whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Sparkly!
I don't want to spend my gems, but my shekels, but I may have to. Because like I kind of really like the order of the lamp sword. I really just like the glow. I don't like the fact that it looks like a fire poker.
Oh, Mish. Team Android.
Yeah. All right. Switching over to Mrs. Maybe. I don't have a button for that, do I? No, I don't.
You don't have a Mrs. Screen Cap?
No,
Or
I
even
do.
just Mrs. ESO?
I do. I just don't have a button for it, as I said.
Oh.
Yeah, She-Wolf. That's what I was saying, is that the staff and the sword are really nice.
So, brand new Diamond Anniversary crates coming on Thursday. No, we do not need a close-up of Mrs. for announcements.
For those who are wondering, these are the crates that you got the preview crate of, so...
I still haven't opened mine. So
these aren't the repeats.
We have
Excuse me, repeats.
Prince Ernskar's Regalia. So if you are packed, if you are DC, a little fancy outfit for you.
God, they look like troubadours.
Honestly, I adore this
yeah,
one.
but they look like they're going to Coachella and that they're better than you.
And this is the AG, if you can't tell. But I adore this dress. I really want it, and I'm gonna buy it when it gets here.
Lies. You said the same thing about the Indrik that you let pass.
Oh, hush. They are better than me. There is a Molag Ball Illusion Polymorph. You can be Molag Ball and have a Molag Small. I agree. AD looks phenomenal, Demon Cat. Look at this. You could be Molag Ball now with a Molag Small. There is also the Skin of the Anchorite. Yes. Wait, what? No, get out of here. Purple glowy skin. You got the Worm Cultist Sench Rot. It has a lot of hands coming off the back.
Okay.
Very necro-esque.
I mean, I feel what's weird about that is you got to think you're riding on that, and where those hands sit, it's
you're
just
hungry.
you're just getting groped the entire time you're riding that.
Mustard stuck up Elf Alliance, but I like their dress, Daxton. I do like their dress. I will get it. I don't know what this one is. This is the Tharn's Lucent Revelry Sench Mount.
Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of wild. Got a lot going on to it.
I don't know if those fireworks are part of it or if it's just the background.
They better be, or we riot.
This one reminds me of Gwen the Bard. She's a huge Abner Tharn fan. This has her name written all over it. They have the Shackled Titan mount, right, Zoe? This atrocious beast.
What is that bottom jaw? No
very
idea.
Sex dungeon. I don't know how I feel about it.
It goes really well with the very handsy mount. Overly handsy mount.
If you are into the 25 crate bundle, or excuse me, is it 15? Oh no, this is the 25 crates with the customize action. You could have a recall that pulls you by Daedric chains. I'm already lighting my letter. Your diary's been 4 years and no donkey mount with extra inventory space. There's a donkey pet with extra inventory space, though.
You just don't get to ride it.
Yeah, you just don't get to ride it, but there is at least that. So you get 25 crates and the Daedric chain recall. So when you go to Way Shrine, this is what happens. This is actually kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm debating on this one. I'm debating if I want this one because I have a ton of crowns that I haven't spent. So those are the big highlights. So the Diamond Anniversary crown crates are basically starting with Zeal of Zenithar this Thursday. So you guys starting 10 a.m. on Thursday. These should be the new ones for the quarter. So these should be around for a few months. But like I said, the mounts aren't super exciting for me. I want the dress. I really like the dress. I will dye the hell out of it. It will no longer be yellow, but I like that, and I really like the Daedric chains. The mounts aren't my thing. I don't like the heavyweight mounts, and that's really all we're getting here.
No one likes heavyweights.
I'm sure there's some more, but these are the big highlight ones. Getting groped the entire time you're writing that, sir. Don't threaten me with a good time.
No, Ravate, the Daedric chains are not a memento. It is a recall animation.
Yep. So
when you go to Way Shrine, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where normally you're like looking and then you're mapping stars and stuff, it'll replace it with this. Yeah, Ravate, you pretty much create a mini dolmen. That is cool. It is really cool. So I know 9 has like a pink bubble.
Yeah, I have the magic one, yeah.
But yeah, so
this is also very cool.
You get 25 of the crown crates plus this. What were these running? 8,000 crowns?
I believe something along those lines.
It was somewhere around, past bundles were somewhere around 8,000 crowns, if I'm not mistaken, or 6,000. Are they announcing a 4th Molag Bal worshipping faction with that teleport? Right? 8,500. Okay, yeah, I knew it was somewhere around that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Right now on sale, you still can get the Accursed Recall crate bundle. This is the pink recall.
Yep.
Oh, that one was 8,000, so I'm assuming it'll be in somewhere in that ballpark. Necrom Deluxe pack, the Fair Winds.
Honestly, if that were to be the case, Reve, if I'm mispronouncing your name, let me know because I will absolutely keep mispronouncing it until you correct me. I can see, since they did say something new with PvP, yada yada yada, it would be interesting to see
kind of cool too.
If they, as I know everyone's been begging for Daedra as a playable race, if part of their 10-year journey, their 10-year anniversary journey, they were to do something like that, that would be kind of interesting. It would make, I don't want to say make sense, but it would be a good way to do it.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. All right, friends. ESO plus free trial. You guys have 2 more days on that. Ships and underwater swimming or Guardians will reign supreme. That's fair.
I know. After the whole 10-year celebration, basically next year's chapter, I am almost fully expecting something Redguard based, honestly. I don't think we won't see ships. Rich is anti-ship. And I feel like that is from more than just a...
It's a technical thing.
Yeah, it's more than just
a massive
I
technical
hate ships.
Challenge. Yeah,
because,
it has nothing to do with hating ships.
Yeah. Like you gotta dump a lot of time and energy into just trying to make those work properly. I mean, look how mad people get just when, you know, something that runs normally smoothly bugs out. Imagine if like a whole new system were to bug out. We'll lose their ever-loving mind.
Yeah, we have the house, which is actually in the Crown Store right now. The fair wins. It is a
2 more
ship home.
days. 2 more days.
Yes, it is, and it has a current too. So yes,
It is
free
current,
trial ESO Plus. 2 more days. 2 more days. My recommendation for my friends that may not have Necrom on console. First of all, hit me up. Second of all, if you want to take advantage of the ESO Plus, when it drops tomorrow, you guys will get access to Necrom. You'll want to do the main Necrom story first if you haven't already, and you're planning on doing the main quest in Gold Road. It is a 2-part storyline. You're gonna want to do Necrom before you jump into Gold Road. If you haven't purchased Gold Road yet for my console friends, you can check out, it's our sponsored link here. We don't get any kickbacks for it, but it makes us look really awesome for our sponsors. So if you guys haven't purchased it yet, check it out there. Otherwise, if you guys are looking to win a copy of it, Stream Team will have codes for launch starting tomorrow. So we will have to request them from Gina, so it won't be an immediate thing. You guys have to bear with us, but we'll have some console codes to give out. What else we got here? We will have, again, console Gold Road to give out, as well as a bunch of other giveaways for all regions, all platforms, so don't stress. If you are not on console, we'll still have some stuff you guys can win. We have a ton of Gold Road guides. I want to just double check and see what's going on. All right, it looks like the website is not giving me a hard time anymore. So hopefully it's not giving you guys a hard time. But we have a ton of Gold Road content up, especially for my console friends that do not have add-ons. We have maps. I'm going to be putting up one more page tonight, which is going to be an entire map completely completed. I have a variety of maps that have like all the world bosses, all the way shrines, but I'm going to put up one more map for you guys per request so that it has all the icons on it. So I'm going to get that done before I go to bed tonight really quick, and it'd hopefully be a good reference for you guys without the add-ons. So but yeah, we got a lot of guides out there, so please check it out. If you guys are looking for specifics, this is directly to the Gold Road page, which has all the different guides we have up for Gold Road. We also do have our... What was it doing? I never asked. It was giving a bad gateway, and then it was giving a gateway timeout, which is usually a server-side thing. So I don't know what was going on. It could have just been the server misbehaving. So it seems to be okay now, I'm hoping. Because it responded immediately to me, which, like I said, that's the first time it's ever given me a hard time. So I think I just needed to give it some time to be less sassy. And it seemed to have chilled out. So, but we'll keep an eye on it. But also don't forget to check out our YouTube. We have some guides up as well if you guys are more of the video guide type. Otherwise, on the website, we have, they're all written guides with any videos that we do have attached to them. So you can find them on the website as well. Thursday is going to start the Zeal of Zenithar event. The website is updated. The pocket guide's updated. The tips and tricks are updated. The event details are updated. We are working on a video, and we will have that out before the event launches. So if you guys are, again, video type people, we appreciate it. We are also 49 watch hours away from getting the opportunity to monetize our YouTube. So we appreciate all of y'all tremendously that have been watching our videos and hanging out on the live streams
and everything. Yeah.
So because we allow our live stream videos to publish, the watch hours we get from live streams do count towards this once the video gets published, which is really awesome. So even just watching on the live stream, if you guys, have it up alongside Twitch or instead of Twitch, it does count towards that as well. So we're super excited. We're hoping that at the very least, once the data from the console launch kind of comes through, that hopefully some of our console friends, now that they have Gold Road, will watch some of our Gold Road videos, and it'll be helpful for them. And will give us our little push over into that 3,000, and then the next goal will be 4,000, so we can monetize ad revenue. So all the ads that you have to watch, we actually will get paid for, which is really nice, and not just YouTube. Are you serious, Dark Archimedes? Oh my god, y'all are obnoxious.
Nah.
But console, again, you guys are currently offline at the moment. Servers went down at 10.
But that's good news. That's good news, though.
Yes, it's a good thing, because they are on their way to spinning up Gold Road for you guys. So they're estimating, again, it is just an estimate, around 5 a.m. Eastern time. They're expecting servers to come back online. But again, give them a little leeway just in case they have any hiccups. But again, if you have any issues, please put in the support tickets. It is very helpful for them to do that. This way they can track how widespread things are, how unique any issues may be. It helps them track them down a little faster. So console, y'all are just a few short hours away from joining us in the Gold Road in Westfield. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really awesome. You guys get to get your scribing on. It's gonna be a good time. All right. You got anything else, Nan?
No.
All right.
Actually.
They fixed the scribing quest part that was busted when I did it. Man, it was annoying. Yeah, there was a few little things that busted up. But they said they did the incremental today. Yeah. And it seemed to have resolved a lot of the issues. So
yeah, especially like the inks and things like that. Because I know I said you got to get like 5,000 inks for that whole signature with class achievement. So, or not the pen is mightier than the sword. So yeah, other than that, yeah, console. Have fun. It's a blast. If you, like I said, the story is absolutely amazing for scribing. Take your time, listen to it.
Please do.
It's really, really good. It's really good.
We've mentioned this before. In the 10 years we've played this game, it is by far the best questline we have ever done. There is so much passion and so much real world, just, real world lessons and life lessons and things that we should not forget and always remember about life. So please take your time and enjoy the quest. It is a little long, but it is, again, by far the best written quest in the 10 years I've played this game. You will not be
disappointed. And again, like the missus said, check out our videos over on YouTube. We gave some really good tips and tricks. Not to pat my own back and toot my own horn, so to speak, but for our console friends, like I said, other than the website having a lot of great resources for you, like maps, things like that.
One thing too.
But the videos give you some really good. Bulldog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Almost. Almost. Letting your uploaded streams count.
How you doing, Sarita?
Letting them run.
I don't think I've seen Pain in here tonight.
I don't know, Death. That'd be Mrs. Question. But yeah, like I said, check out the videos. Like I said, we get some really good tips and tricks on like how to best do the scribing quest line to maximize it.
Yeah, that's our video right there, because there's a limited time mount being offered. If you are on PC, you only have until July 1st, because we've been live for a couple weeks already. If you are on console, you do get your full month to get your mount. So you have until July 16th to get your mount. It is a limited time mount. It is a double-seater. It's really awesome. You can check out the video. Like Nine said, we got some tips and tricks in there. It's going to be awesome.
So other than that, by all means, Death was asking if letting our uploaded streams run count towards our viewer.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I sometimes like getting that second confirmation on that. Otherwise, chat, Collectra, you're up. Exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel. Copy pasta. Oh, thank you for saying something. Exclamation raid 1. Exclamation raid 2 if you are a sub to the follower of the channel. Copy pasta that from Stream Elements. We're gonna head over to, for all my console friends, we're gonna head over to Drew You Out. They are primarily a console streamer, and they are on PC tonight. That's how they're able to still play. They're on PC right now, doing some Westfield stuff and things. Nope, I lied. They're in Cyrodiil. But like I said, they're primarily a console streamer. They're awesome, wonderful, wonderful individual on their ESO journey and trying to get to that end game level. So when we get over there, if you don't already, drop them a follow. Follows are free. They cost nothing, hurt no one. It is a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And spam their chat with all the love the Foxen has to offer. We'll be back again, as the missus said, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time-ish on console to run with our Xbox Guild and do some Westfield Gold Road stuff. Other than that, everyone have a safe and wonderful week, and we'll see you all on Wednesday.
Good night, guys.